Missing out on the brain vomit that is my
All
recap.
you care about is clips.
Yeah, you missed
Who,
one.
me?
Yeah,
You missed one.
all of you.
Relax.
A perfect one.
You the worst because you go into like clip mode, like you're playing a game. Your eyes get all twitchy.
Well,
Man.
somebody's gonna fucking do it.
Clip, man.
I'm
Clip
gonna
that.
clip
Write
that.
it down.
Yeah,
I'm gonna
clip,
clip that.
write that down. Writing that down.
Write that
I'm
down.
gonna clip a clip. Watch
Alright.
me.
All
Alright,
right,
So
back
back
on
up.
you guys, you guys arrived at Loudwater. Upon arriving at
down.
Loudwater, you spoke to a guard searching for the High Lord, who you were pretty much told that he would bring it up with his fist, aka his sergeant. About, I forget exactly what you said, just saying about the undead threat. Feeling like you really got nowhere with that, you ended up going to the tavern from there, I believe. At the tavern, no, I believe you also asked who you could speak to about it or who was on the council, and you got some information about some of the council members. And you took a keen interest in the treasurer. Going to the tavern, you guys discussed it further before eventually deciding that you were going to pay the treasurer a visit in the guise of Seldazar being a famous rich spice trader, ISO being his brand new assistant, and the rest being the hired help. So with that, you guys made your way to the treasurer, where you were able to get on the list and even get in early for a meeting with her. During the meeting, Seldazar rambled off a bunch of different spices that he had for sale, while ISO went out and got a book for the poundages and coinage of the spices in terms of what Seldazar was asking for. Using, I think it was minor illusion, ISO managed to put some writing on the pages that had most of the spices that Seldazar had mentioned. Bringing it to the lady, you addressed your concerns about the safety of the roads to the north, in which she assured you that they were safe, but to ease your worries, she would call a council meeting so that your worries could be addressed. The council meeting wasn't until the next day, so you made your way back to the tavern. At the tavern, a couple people turned in early, while the rest just stayed up a little bit. Those who stayed up saw a large man come in wearing wearing armor and having the insignia of a gauntlet on him, which you presumed was a gauntlet. He was pretty rambunctious, and I believe he even bought Salazar a drink at one point. But you guys opted not to talk to him and went to bed. The next morning, you woke up and made your way for your council meeting. At the council meeting, you met the entirety of the council, which was a treasurer, a shipwright, two gauntlets, the head of the commoners, and the head of the craftsman guild. The High Lord was also there, and his chancellor. During the council meeting, the ruse was finally up as you guys kind of stated your real purpose, that you didn't have any spices and that you were there about the giant threat and the undead threat. Some brought up doubts about both your abilities and also reinforced that they had the ability to defend Loudwater, that they have held the town for hundreds of years without any incident. And it ended up coming down to a vote in which a dwarf who had a keen interest in what you were talking about voted in your favor, along with the head of the farmers. But unfortunately, the rest, both gauntlets, voted no, and the shipwright and the treasurer voted no. So losing a 4-2 vote, you opted that you were going to leave, and that I believe it was uttered, "Fuck this town," at one point. As you guys left, made your way out of Loudwater and headed towards the Southwood. Traveling through the Southwood, you did encounter some hyenas with what were described as monkey faces by some of you, in which you got in a fight with them, dispatched them without much issue until eventually you guys slept, woke up the next morning, and found the Blue Bear tribe. Upon arrival, they did request that you unload yourself of all your arms, which you guys obliged, so they have taken your weapons. as you were being led through the village to the chief, and that's where we will begin it.
Oh, I'll unload myself.
Watch me unload.
Watch me unload, you fuckers.
I can actually just move you guys. Probably easier.
Pieces of shit. Bring the dog, thank you.
Bring the dog.
So you guys start moving through the camp.
I think if Meg comes back, she should just have to be the dragon and make dragon noises.
Your punishment.
I'm on board with that. That's fine. That's fine. I'll control the movement. She just does the noises.
All right, as this tribal warrior goes up to the door, or rather the tent flap, and slides it to the side
Let the dragon go in first. See what happens.
and enters in.
Dude, we always let the dragon walk in first. It's customary.
He can do some of that.
What the fuck?
As you walk into a tent, there is a fire in the hearth itself. Two large axe-wearing warriors sit on stone benches around the fire. One's eating while the other's sharpening his axe. And
I've seen these guys in Strahd before.
huh?
I said I've seen these guys in Strahd before.
Yeah, it's because
they
it's
might be
generic,
undead.
generic art.
Generic barbarians. Berserkers.
And in the center of them all, because I accidentally moved her, is a woman sitting on a large throne, a large stone throne that's draped in animal fur, with a spear across her lap, and a metal like claw coming from one arm.
She looks
she
like
looks up at
she's
you.
from Mad Max.
She does.
Looks like she's wearing a bib, a little yellow bib. Does she miss her mouth when she eats?
We should have rubbed dirt on ourselves.
I should have.
Who are you?
Way too clean for this.
We are adventurers seeking help with a cause that endangers you.
You guys didn't come up with the name.
We do.
You shut up.
We're the let's clip clap.
We're the Clippers.
We're the Clippers.
Yep. LA Clippers.
All right, mark it down. You guys have to come up with a name in 10 sessions, or I'm gonna come up with one.
Oh no.
Fine.
The LA Clippers.
I want to see what you come up with, to be honest.
I bet it'll be really good.
Well,
I don't know
state
if we
what it
like
is
each
that
other.
you need assistance with.
I'm not sure if you've noticed in your woods yet, but the High Forest has. There is a plague that's coming. Necromantic and necromantic.
Necromantic, that's a big word for Aldrum.
Yeah.
Just roll with it.
He immediately gets confused. Necromantic. In nature. It endangers you and those around you. We're building a coalition, a group, to fight back.
The Southwood itself is fine. I've noticed none of this necromantic magic. But there have been undead in the area, if that is of which you speak.
Is but a small portion of it. We're dealing with giants here. They've already destroyed towns and settlements, woods where they are, endangered nature, creatures, things that we survive on, hunt on. And you, the town of Loudwater, whatever else is in their way is going to be next.
So you want us to fight with you in this? Is that it?
I think doing an offensive is better off for you than fighting in your own woods. If you could prevent any of your weaker tribesmen from getting hurt, wouldn't you?
Of course, but you're unknown to me.
I understand that. I can prove my worth if you have something that you need done. But we're trying to do this at haste. There's not much time. We want to get them on their back foot.
I believe my interests do align with yours. We have had some of our own go missing recently, attacked by undead from what the survivors claimed. About half were taken alive. We've tried to track them, but they've gone far north. In that group that was taken was my nephew.
Do you believe they're still in the wood?
Not these woods, no. They were ambushed, heading north towards the high forest before they got there, though. Somewhere south of Shining Falls, I'd presume.
Yeah. We've had a good word that that area is affected by them. We have some of our own within their captivity as well, my friend's father here. It's why we came here in the first place and got this thrust upon us. We're just trying to do the right thing by all the people here. Loudwater did not want to support us, and they'll be on their own. Gotta throw them under the bus. Fuck them.
First of all, what is your names?
Oh, God.
I'm Salazar Arcanduis.
Aldrim.
My name's ISO.
Wolfen.
Julie.
And I was hoping for the duo.
Well, nice to meet you all.
Nice to meet you.
Well, if we're gonna help you, we do need to know that you're to be trusted, and you do not mean this tribe harm.
Say the word.
I propose you fix a problem that we have been having.
What's that?
South of here in the forest, there's a
Don't say
lake
dragon.
where we fish and get a good supply of our food. For the past few months, there's talk in the tribe that that lake is now haunted.
Haunted fishing?
Fishing
Anyone who's
minigame.
been going there has been disappearing and never found, even in groups of 5.
Oh.
If you can go there, figure out what is ailing that lake and dispose of it so that we can resume fishing activity. It would greatly help us with our provision supplies.
Has anyone lived to tell the tale? Come back from that lake?
Not a
Might
single
know
one.
something? Good to know. You got it.
Vandrel, isn't it?
It could that's very much a Fandral-like activity.
No.
What's she doing down there?
Go see my best.
That would have been a perfect way to introduce her if Aldrim died.
Spooky fishing minigame. Let's do it.
I gotta feed the twins. Listen, last fishing mini game we did, it was me and it was Fi and Monty.
I was about to say to while you're down there as well, if you come across any catfish, bring them back. Our shaman could greatly use their poisoned spines.
Huh.
Well, what time is it?
It's morning,
Okay.
so I'd say 8 a.m.
Yeah,
probably.
I was mostly seeing if it was morning, if we were leaving like now. Well, if I can get my weapons from your men, then we'll head south. I'll bring back any evidence of what's in there as prize.
Thank you. You can find your weapons back where you entered.
Thank you for hearing us out.
Thank you.
No problem.
Man, give me the tribes people over the fucking hoity-toity, fucking loud water. Fuck off.
Welcome.
Savages.
They have
Typical
way
a
more vested
typical
interests.
a typical A to B transaction here. Swamp creature for help. I'm gonna head back to my weapons.
Is anyone doing anything when they head out, or are they just going straight out and out the gate? As if someone transports the
I would just look around to see like how boastful of a tribe they are. Not like in like attacking them or anything, but like what they can provide for us in this fight.
From what you can see around you, there is pretty plentiful number of tents here, and everyone that you see is fairly like. There's no like weak and elderly looking people. Like they're all like soldier worthy.
Yeah, that was. I
individuals.
was wondering if they were like,
don't-
because even when I said to protect your own, I was like, they probably don't have much to protect, but they probably have like
Yeah.
older, maybe
Um,
older
No,
fighters.
they don't.
but-
They don't get a perk for having old people in their cult, or because
No, they sacrifice them into the
Oh, gotcha.
fire.
You can give me a perception check to see if you can kind of like guesstimate from the tents and the
Get it rolling? Yeah.
people.
Get it.
I rolled a 1.
Yeah, buddy.
I'm starting. I'm going, guys.
Look
My dice
they
are
look
going.
fighting worthy, but there's a lot of tents and a lot of people just around here. Just
Wow.
you
this
lose
is-
count in your head a few times, and
Down to
I'm
numbers.
still thinking about the necro word I said. I remember what I said now. That's I'm
Necromantic
still
or
still
like-
Necronomicon.
Necronomicon.
Nailed it. That's the one.
Yeah, but yeah, I'll look cluelessly at the tents as I go up and grab my weapon. Should I have smutty nose pumpkin ale with real pumpkin or something, or should I have the pine one?
Pumpkin, because I haven't had any pumpkin this year.
Pumpkin
beer.
party.
Pumpkin.
all right, you guys make your way out the camp. On your way out, they kind of have your weapons just like waiting there as a couple of tribe people are holding them.
Grab my axe. Grab my small axes. Put them in my cool harness.
Grab my useless dagger and sling.
You're the weapon.
I'll grab my bow and 2 swords. Thanks.
All right, and you guys make your way out of the little encampment as you're on the outside now.
The outside.
Outside, someone.
I'm on the outside.
Well, we
Get
gotta
on the
find this lake. I would imagine maybe leaving the horses.
I mean, how far was it?
They just said south. Southwood's not that big. At least from the map. We don't know how big whatever this thing is. I feel like one less thing to worry about. Fighting those hyenas, I had to worry about the horses the whole goddamn time.
I mean,
I'll like get close to you and like whisper.
could we leave them? And you don't think they'd eat them, right?
No. They seemed plentiful. Did I see horses that they had?
Plenty
see any horses,
plentiful.
no.
We can take them, I guess, but it's one more
Well, why
thing.
don't we ask somebody if they want to watch over our horses while we do them a favor?
I mean, they already did watch over them when we went inside.
Well, but might be a little longer term, and some people don't want that responsibility.
I'm slide off my horse and walk back into the tribe. Blue bears.
Blue butt.
Hello. Back
Um,
already?
Oh, that guy's a deep voice.
Yes. You see, we're going to take care of the problem down in the south with the haunted lake. Our horses mean a lot to us, and we would hate to lose them. So we're hoping that we could just post them here until we get back.
That's fine.
We're not going to come back, and they're not going to be dead, right?
No. Unless you're gone for like multiple weeks, then maybe we'll sell them or something.
Makes sense. Well, we'll be back.
I'm slowly back away.
Well, we heard everything you said. You're very loud, so...
Okay, good. Then let's get going.
I'm gonna count on my good friend Wolfane to be our main navigator here, since I rolled a 1. We're probably gonna need your survival skills
Bring
to
us
find this lake.
Fandral.
So where are you guys headed?
To the lake? South?
There's a haunted ass lake.
They said it was just south of there, so just straight south.
Spooky
I'll help for
You guys are
advantage.
okay.
Instead of looking around.
Yeah, give me a survival check.
30, 21.
21. All right. You manage to start out on a good path as you get a good heading from the early morning sun and head straight south, continuing through the forest. You guys go much of the rest of the day without any issue. Actually, quickly check because I forget. Far?
Issue, actually.
All right. You guys continue south for pretty much the rest of the day until you get to about this point in the forest here, where it's starting to get darker out.
We don't see it yet.
Nope.
Fuck. Oh. There's no sign of it anywhere near, so we'll just have to make another night at camp, but we'll have to be aware since last time we got attacked. I can stay up for the first 2 hours. Keep an eye out.
Give me a perception check for your first watch.
12.
As you're just sitting there watching throughout the night, the woods themselves are pretty quiet. As who's taken second?
I was.
Take it.
I was just doing 2 straight.
Uh,
I just try and
you
get
said
bad
2. I
rolls
thought you
out of the
said
way,
2
and
hours.
I very much am
He said
because
2 hours too.
because I very much it is 2 hours. Isn't one thing an hour?
I mean, the night's fairly long.
I typically just do 3 watches.
Oh, then I'm good. I'm sleeping. You don't want my roll anyway. It was bad. All my rolls are bad.
All right, who
I'll
wants
go.
second one?
I'll go.
I think technically
I
it would be
never do.
4 2-hour watches. Technically, or 8. I don't know. I just do
It's not
3. It's
talking.
easier for me.
19 plus. What is it? Perception? 3. 22.
In the darkness of the middle of the night, do you have a fire going?
Sure.
You're just sitting by the fire. You hear like a light crack about 50 feet in front of you through the woods. And as you like look up and like look past the flame, you see two yellow eyes for a brief moment as they duck into the underbrush. A fairly large creature. It was standing about 6 feet tall.
If you think Salazar's getting up and doing something about that, another thing coming.
Mental note: don't have Saltzar do anything.
True, don't.
You doing anything else? All right, who's taking third watch? Is it Wolfang?
18.
I will let you know before I go to sleep that there are these yellow eyes darting back at me. It had to be like 6 feet high.
And you didn't share this with us?
Well,
Before?
I was sleeping very peacefully.
Okay, where was it?
Right over there.
Great. I'll just like focus my watch in that area.
I'm gonna focus my death when that thing fucking kills me.
That too.
All right. So after Salazar goes off to bed, Wolfane, the beginning of your watch is pretty dark out as well, as you hear rustling closer behind you.
Right.
About 30 feet.
We're fucked.
Does it sound like it's getting closer, or is it just fucking dicking around?
It's kind of moving
You
perpendicular to you.
stink. Oh my god.
I'm
Great.
sorry.
No, fucking Reba just like shit herself over here. I'm like, great. What time of day is it? Is it like almost
It's still-
daybreak?
No, this is really
Oh.
early into your shift, so the sun's probably an hour away.
Fuck, I just clocked in.
Overnight crew left you a shit show.
Yeah, I guess I'll just like.
Saltzar getting a beautiful night of sleep after seeing that.
After this thing is stalking us for the last
Oh, well,
5
anyway.
hours. No. I'm so tired. Good night. Yeah, I'll just like watch in that area, and if it sounds like it gets any closer, then I would go to like wake up Aldrin.
As
Why
you're
is it
watching
wake
that
up me?
area, it doesn't
I
get
wanna
any
fight it.
closer, but a large figure that you can't quite make out because it's so dark out, but you see the outline of it. It almost looks like a large dog-like creature, but way
Oh, it's
more
a pup.
burly, as it stands about 6 feet high, as you just see yellow eyes staring back at you.
It's Ragnar.
The animated corpse of Luca.
Jagrag.
Jagrag is rabid, for sure.
Cool. I guess I'll just fucking stare back.
Yeah, size it up. Size it up, Wolfane.
I'm gonna use Thermatuji to make my eyes black and just stare back at it.
Ooh.
I'm gonna use flex to flex on it.
I'll flex on it.
Flex on.
It's
Straight
gonna
intimidation.
just look back at you with your black eyes and just slurk into a bush to the left of it.
6 feet tall, hiding in bushes. What the fuck?
It's a Wendigo.
Feet tall and super strong.
I think I know who it is.
Mandrill.
Spaghetti. It's for sure spaghetti. And
Gotta be.
Are you doing anything else, or you just?
If it's quiet now and it seems like it's slinked off, I would kind of stay within like our area, but like start to look for tracks.
All right. Give me a survival check.
bro, just dawned on me we still haven't found Zevron in Mithril Hall.
18 plus 6. What do I get?
It's not
On
vital.
that way, yeah.
It's vital to me.
Just lore-wise, he's there.
as a player.
Sorry, what'd you say you rolled, Amanda?
18 plus 6? Is that
18
24?
plus 6.
Is that good for you?
As you go over, you see tracks right where it was standing, and you kind of like trace them into the bush where they almost vanish into thin air.
Underdark. It's an Underdark
Yeah, I
dog.
just saw the eyes.
Super. Cool. I'll just go back to the camp and just chill out until everybody wakes up.
Alright. So the daylight starts to break as everyone else starts to wake up.
Everyone start yawning.
Good morning, everybody. Oh, God. Anything happened last night when I was sleeping?
Yeah, we all dreamt of glizzies with mac and cheese, onions, and Fruit Loops.
That was gross.
Yeah.
Bro, I'd crush that thing.
Yeah, I would. 100%.
It's normal, minus the Fruit Loops. The Fruit Loops are the only crazy part on there.
They probably add to it. They
Yeah.
always do.
Just a little crisp. A
Oh,
little fruity
crunch.
crisp.
Well, Fane, did you see what I was talking about?
Yeah, I sure fucking did. It vanished into thin air.
What?
Fucking big dog creature, like 6 feet tall, fucking glowing white eye. No, what color? Yellow. Yellow.
Who are you talking to?
Myself, I think.
Did he go south?
No, he went into a bush and he disappeared.
But is the bush south?
Was the bush south?
No, it's to the west.
The bush south.
This
What's the
is
placement of
fucking
said bush?
South bush?
South.
Was it like a? Did it look like a bad dog, or like was it?
Did you
Did he look
scowl
nice?
I don't think I would want to go pet it. I turned my eyes black and I stared at it.
Was
Well,
it
that's-
wearing?
That
We're
probably
staring
scared
contest.
him. That's probably
Maybe.
why you ran him.
Maybe, I don't know. I think I was probably more frightened of it than it was of me.
I thought you.
But I
liked
don't think
dogs.
I would want to pet this dog. No.
Yeah, I had
This is all I think of
I
with this dog.
was
Like a-
peering-
Never-ending journey dog.
I was peering into the distance, and I saw the eyes looking at me, and I paid no mind because I didn't want to get in a fight.
Well, I was
think
just...
the longer you stare at your enemy, the more prone you are to get attacked. Right?
I mean, I
That's what they
stared at it
say.
and it ran away. But you do you.
Like,
Maybe he took a trick out of your book, jumping in the bush and hiding.
that's not very nice.
It's true, though.
Well, we should be wary regardless. I thought it might be the thing that we're looking for. Could be, still.
Maybe.
I didn't see shit.
Truly.
I have to eat a
We should
ration.
get a move on.
Yeah, we should probably eat a ration.
A ration?
I ate we could still end it back. This is for last night. I ate a ration. I'm not gonna eat a ration for today yet.
I should eat a ration.
I'm not
no,
gonna
I ate
eat a
mine for
ration today yet because we could still make it back in time to eat whatever they have.
That's a good
Well,
point.
then why don't you move those legs that are attached to your torso? Unless you don't know anatomy and you don't know what the legs are.
How about you stare at your enemy and hope he doesn't fight you? Shut up.
All right, you guys start
Best of
making your way
friends.
south. Give me a survival check.
Around together. You're
I'm
not
gonna roll
even
separately
aware.
because I want
You're such a perfect pair.
because I want
The best of friends.
I want a good roll, but I rolled a 3. So
I really want to. You rolled a 3.
I've rolled tonight. I
Oh,
rolled a 4
Give me
and
perception
8.
checks too if you're not doing
A
survival.
1, a 4, an 8, and a 3 so far on my
God.
rolling adventure.
Don't
3
make it
different
back to you.
dice.
Yeah, 18 plus 3.
21. 21?
Told you, I want you to make me dice, but I just need a little bit of oomph in the resin on one side, and that's the above 10 side.
You can lay that resin a little heavier on the 20, that'd be great.
Well, I gotta show you guys my newest ones. Proud of these ones. I got a 23 for survival.
23. Okay. And Seldazar got a 21 perception. Seldazar, as you guys are walking, I assume you're about in the middle of the pack. Like up on a little hillside to the left of you, you see like a flash of brown fur, almost looks like a bear, kind of moving up there silently.
South?
No, to the west of you.
Ah, I think that creature you were talking about is right to the west of us.
We returned.
They hunting us?
Might be.
It hasn't.
Seems like they're keeping an eye on us.
Did it snarl or anything?
No. It was just rustling around in the woods.
Just keep an eye on where it is. No need to fight anything that's just scouring around us, but there's a high probability it's hunting us.
All right.
my eyes.
As you continue on, about an hour passes, and eventually, Wolfane, you come across a little stream that is continuing to the south. It's kind of coming from the mountains to the east and kind of breaking down south.
Let's follow the stream then.
All right. You start following the stream, and after a couple of hours, you eventually make your way to... Oh, I should probably give you thingies.
Look at them. Oh, I dropped them.
Who's body?
Oh, shiny. You know what it is. Black and yellow, black and yellow, black and yellow.
That song.
Get out.
I haven't heard that song in so fucking long.
Fucking throwback. My D4s keep ending up with fucking corners missing though. It's fucking annoying.
You eventually make your way to a lake in the middle of the forest. There isn't actually a path here. I couldn't find any other map other than this fall one, which was appropriate because it's October.
This reminds me of
Oh, it's
pumpkins.
pretty. Look at the lily pad.
Do we have any pumpkin spice? Are we all walking in?
Only with
our...
fruit flies in it.
Fuck off,
Can we get some
okay?
pumpkin? Can we get some pumpkin cold brew loaded up with fruit flies, please?
You heard it here, Dungeon and Deepa's.
Free
Starbucks
protein.
got
Free
fucking
protein.
fruit flies.
Free protein in your pumpkin. There you go.
Yeah. As you
Yeah,
guys
pay
make
extra.
your way
Already
to
scarred.
this little lake, the lake expands more, like beyond this little section that you're seeing here.
These little dots are really fucking giving me a lot of shit right now. It reminds me of that picture.
What?
The
Yeah,
little
it does
fruit
look
flies
like
in the
fruit flies,
fucking
yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Triggered.
Get rid of this map. I'm triggered.
Trigger warning.
Oh, grabbing the Bud Light Platinum. Give him a minute.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Sometimes you just
that?
have a
What's
beer
that?
on the job when you're trying to kill us with some fucking beast. It's gonna be a frog. I know it.
Hairy frog.
It's gonna be a frog.
Is it misty at all?
There's like a little bit of mist over the water, kind of obscuring the water.
Cool. Love that. Let's fucking check it out, shall we?
The water's decently murky looking.
I'm gonna scour the water, but I'm only gonna scour it from like right. I'm gonna scour it from here. I'm not going as far as them. Don't worry. I'm gonna roll
Yep,
like a 6.
Get
It's
down
under
into the water.
It's under 10.
and
12.
leave into the water.
Fucking 8. I can't. Fucking
You
dice.
putting what in the water?
Dirty 20. I said I'm perceiving into the water.
Oh,
Barry,
I guess-
do you want my dice? Because it's rolling really well.
I want to stick my
Here.
big toe
Bro,
in.
everyone's dice roll better than my dice. My dice are absolute crap sandwiches. They're so
Hey,
bad.
Look at all these Seldazar dice. They're all pink and purple. Ooh, ah.
I need to buy some like.
What'd you roll,
lay-ins.
Salazar?
Dirty 20.
That's a disadvantage, just so you know. Because are you looking at specifically the water?
Yeah, I'm just kind of looking at the water around.
Oh, it's disadvantage.
Yeah, the water's lightly obscured from like
Whoa.
the fog and the murkiness.
Don't worry, my second roll was
roll that-
under my first, and that's a 6.
Ooh.
I
Oh,
rolled
wait.
a 16, so a
So-
19.
Mine's a 10. Jesus Christ! I hate these
sorry.
dice. They're so pretty yet so fucking annoying.
Sorry, a lot of numbers were just thrown out. If you rolled over a 9, you see a light ripple in the water as something like moves underneath a lily pad, and the lily pad like moves a little bit and causes some ripples.
Well, there's
About
something
right.
in the water.
About right here.
Like, what is it?
I don't know. I just saw a ripple.
Dice, you know there's like 9 numbers over 10. Sorry, I'm having a moment.
Could that could be fish, frog, any other amphibian that's under the water? Starfish?
How
Crab?
big was it?
Lobster? What?
Salzar, how about you just start fishing? Try to catch some catfish, and then when it comes to eat you, we'll attack it.
Does it look like I carry around a fishing?
Well, do it with your hands then.
Does it look like I would get into this murky water?
I'm gonna kick you into that water.
Can my dragon swim?
Yeah, every creature can swim. It's just if they don't have a swim speed, it's half movement. So they'd be able to swim 20 feet.
I am going to use light on a copper coin, and I am going to toss it like over here to see if 1, something attacks it, 2, it lights anything up. Yeah, this is my improv. I can't say the word.
Can you post light? I can't remember how bright light is.
Yeah, I can post it. Bright light 20, dim light 40.
20. Can you give me a perception check?
Over a 10. Over a 10.
Maybe I have to do like this huge ritual, like I'm fucking
Yeah.
Giannis at the free
Do
throw
that.
line.
Do that.
No, it was a 3. 4, 5, 6, 7.
Oh my god, get out.
As the coin like goes into the water, it illuminates for a second, and you see like a little fish scurry by, not a catfish because it was much too small. But then the light just disappears into the murkiness of the water fairly quickly as you are down a copper.
Salazar's gonna pick up a rock and chuck it where that lily pad moved earlier.
All right,
Graceful.
go ahead and
I hope you trip. I hope you roll a 1 and you fall into the water.
Salazar can throw 40 feet. Just roll a.
Fucking can he?
Just roll a 20. If you roll a 1, that's the main thing.
16.
6. Okay, yeah. You throw it without issue as you throw it right into the water over there, where the lily pad like splashes into the water. As you see another lily pad just move slightly.
The ending, Salzar.
Over.
What are you guys doing?
I wonder if the people that came here originally had to do this much to get eaten.
Yeah, it seems like you'd really have to try pretty hard.
Well,
I mean, maybe we could find like a fishing pole or something. Maybe it's like further away. Maybe it's like a game to the whatever the creature is.
I'll get closer. Can I look into this water to see if I can see a catfish?
Give me a perception check. It's at disadvantage though, because the water's still murky. Unless you want to throw another copper light coin in there to give yourself flat.
It's not a
What'd
20,
you roll?
but it's a 17, which I'll say.
Oh, wow.
A dirty 20.
We're proud of you.
Thank you. I used my
So you're looking
heavy
for like
dice.
a catfish right here?
Yeah. And I have my javelin in my hand.
You see a small little hole, like in the mud, with 2 whiskers sticking out.
I'll throw my javelin at it.
All right, give me a disadvantaged attack roll because it is like submerged in mud.
Motherfucker.
I lose internet. I'm sorry. Storm.
How are you gonna lose internet? Disadvantage. I rolled a 20 and a 1.
Wow.
Yeah.
All right. You
You stab your foot.
stab straight down into the mud, thinking that you're striking true into the catfish, but you just like sink like straight down in the hole, and the mud almost like suctions onto your javelin as you like pull it a little bit, and you can tell that the head lodged into some wood, like deep in the mud.
Fuck.
You okay?
Balthazar.
But you still have your
Go
hand
ahead,
on it.
Lisa.
Like, you have like a fist length sticking above the water still.
I'll give it one tug there. I'll give it one tug job. See if I can pull it out.
Okay, give me an athletics check. What's Salazar doing?
He's gonna reach into his bag, into a little bag inside the bag, and he's
25.
gonna pull out a little fuzzy ball, and he's gonna chuck it into the water.
It's gonna be like something that can't swim and die.
A boar.
Everything can
Alright.
swim.
Yeah. What is?
No, these are even real creatures. They might never learn how to swim.
And where are you throwing it in the water to?
I'm. How far can I throw it? Just 20 feet. So I'm gonna throw it 20 feet from me. So like over here.
All right. And what is it?
It is a.
Oh my god, no.
Can I drag it?
Sorry, what'd you roll, Ultram?
Perhaps I rolled a
25.
7. If you want to put.
Aldrum, you're able to just yank and dislodge it from the wood underneath. What's a 7, Hannah? Or do you want me to find it? Where the fuck's this item?
It's in my inventory.
Okay.
If you go by it.
Yeah, I found it.
Put him in there. See what happens to him.
I have that creature. Plutonium.
Wow.
Alright, so as Aldrum rips his javelin out of the log underneath, all of you just see Seldazar throw like a little gray fuzzy ball in towards the water. As it's going in towards the water, it manifests in the air right here. As it goes and like splashes down, and as it splashes down, something grabs onto it, and we're in combat.
Yeah, that's what I was hoping was gonna happen.
Wolfane, you're just gonna let Seldar kill another spiritual animal like immediately?
Better than her putting her dragon in there.
Shit! I wish it was the jaguar so you could watch it die again.
God. Fucking monster.
Let me cast that. So
Literally, my next move was sending fucking.
How much
dragon
does
in
the
there.
wolf look like Luca? Can we make it so he looks a lot like Luca?
Rob, did you change my bag of tricks number?
I didn't decrease it now, if
Okay.
that's what you're asking.
It is exhausted.
I want steak.
Do you want to see the steak Mikey made?
Yeah, send it to me. Let me live through that. I'm gonna regret writing this, but because Ryan's gonna say something. He's gonna be like, "I eat steak 4 times a week."
Yeah.
Oh my
It's
God,
gotta
literally,
be.
though.
It's gotta be bleeding.
Okay, I'll put it in SKT.
It's gonna be bleeding.
It better be mooing on the blade.
Okay,
And then
literally.
Tom will just send another.
Exactly said last time we talked
and
about
then he's gonna try and bully Meg.
Meg, are you on the roof?
Somehow he'll loop that back in to
Oh.
Meg being poor. or
Fuck, you
something.
made a chimichurri,
yeah,
motherfucker,
that's
Mikey, you
good.
fucker.
That's
all these
fancy.
leaves all over the steak. That's
These
what Ryan's
leaves.
gonna say.
Yeah, no, Ryan's in this chat. He's $10 says he's gonna comment on it and say, "Get the fucking leaves off the
Oh,
street."
yeah, he's so fucking picky. It's not even funny.
Did you guys roll initiative? Roll your
No. We're talking
18.
about steak.
I got a 19,
Hey
18.
Mary, I rolled bad because I
which
used
is
a different
great because
dice.
I don't know what the fuck
I'm
to do.
turning it around right now.
9.
19. What was Aldrum?
18.
Let's fucking get this bread, direwolf. How did direwolf get a 22? That's insane.
I know, it kind of throws off it getting grabbed because of the
Yeah,
technical bait.
It's like, "Rah!"
That looks so good. I want
Hannah,
that.
what's your, because Bag of Tricks, if I recall correctly, is mental.
Is that a
Like
whole
commands.
ass tomato?
Just romantic dinner, and they
No,
get
it's
the
baked
vibrator
potato.
on the table too.
It's a bell
Oh.
pepper.
Yeah,
Oh,
Stuffed
the
with
bell
rice
pepper.
pilaf.
A
Oh,
stuffed
that's
bell
good.
pepper.
There's a vibrator on the table.
I thought that was a baked potato
Is
for
there
sure.
really? Oh my god,
It's a
there it is.
massage gun.
No, it's not. No, it's not.
It's Mikey and Josh. No, it's not.
Sandra, get the fuck out of here. That's what you tell your kids that it is.
It doesn't say, Trav. Are you asking if it's like con or something?
It doesn't. I don't think it gets its own initiative. It says
I want a stuffed
Hold
pepper
on.
so bad.
we haven't used this. Creature is friendly to you and your companions.
acts on my
acts
turn.
on your turn. So yeah, he's
Yeah.
not.
Wait, stuffed tomatoes? Those aren't stuffed peppers? What the
No,
fuck
they
is
stuff
this?
it.
No, it
there's
is a
stuffed
pepper, isn't it?
No, it says
Oh,
stuffed
it does say tomato. Yeah.
Stuffed
Oh, I'm
tomato
out.
cup with
So
I'm
look,
out.
it
mozzarella
looked too
and
fucking
parmesan.
like
Ruin the dish.
it was too
Sorry.
floppy to be a pepper.
No.
Okay.
Wow.
Rice
Yeah.
pilaf, stuffed tomatoes,
Don't
topped with
tell
mozzarella and
me.
parmesan.
The rest of this has got to fucking go. It's touched. Cross contamination.
The whole
Hannah,
dish.
he
is out.
effectively acts on your turn if
Yeah.
you want to change whatever his your command to. So if you use a bonus action to
Throw the
say
wine out.
attack, he'll attack, and then he'll continue following out. And if you want to change what he does, you have to use another bonus action on your
Yeah.
turn. Otherwise, he follows through with whatever he thinks your action was. So what was your initial action when you threw him in there?
I
You just tell him
would-
to swim.
No, I guess I would throw him. Well, I threw him in there with the hopes that whatever that was going to attack him. So
Fucking
I
nailed
would
it.
then, yeah. So I would say attack then, because in hopes that it would attack it, he would attack it back and maybe weaken it and get it out of the water so we could see the fuck we were dealing with. I don't think it's a fuzzy dog, but could be.
Funny you say that because I don't think so either.
Alright, 1 second.
Fucking Alex Jones is killing me. I gotta look away.
Wait, what?
Get the gift there he sent.
Oh.
It's just Shrek.
Alright, so as
Like-
you throw the wolf in the water, you see a green tentacle.
Hello?
Oh no. It's fucking
Oh.
real.
Fuck.
Wow.
Green
Okay.
tentacles shoot out of the water and wrap around the
Okay.
direwolf. As it grabs it by the side, it hits the direwolf with a 25 to hit.
Okay.
And
Look at you suckers right at the fucking edge of the water.
I know.
It's always.
and it does 20 points of bludgeoning damage to the direwolf.
I don't know how much health it has. I can't see.
Rebuke the violent. Oh shit.
As the direwolf is now grappled in the water.
Oh, Muffin.
Survivors. Ooh, woo. Yes, we are the hentai
As
survivors.
that
Ooh, woo,
happens,
woo. Problem.
another tentacle shoots out of the water
Oh.
for a dirty 20 to hit on Seldazar's leg.
Just be glad it's not your throat.
Or wait, not a tentacle, a tongue. Sorry.
Oh, never
A
mind.
tongue shoots out of the water towards Seldazar. It's not an attack roll. It's a strength save. Give me a strength save.
Maybe it'll be like Critical Role when they were fighting that thing and it swallowed what's her face, or was it Orem? I don't remember who it swallowed, but then he cut through it. Or was it
Oh, the
Farn?
plant thing.
Yeah, the plant thing. Maybe it'll swallow me whole. That's a nat 20.
I would imagine that.
Fuck
Right.
yeah.
The tongue, like
plus 0.
the tongue, just slaps into your chest and goes to pull you, but you manage to like stab your rapier into the ground and stabilize yourself as it like rips away and rips a little bit of
Rips
your
your
shirt
pants
and
off.
buttons
All
away
of a
with
sudden,
it.
my muscles flex so hard that I rip through my shirt.
Rips your pants off and you have those heart boxers on.
Yeah.
Stirrups.
With the high socks and like those
The
socks.
garters. Yeah.
All right. as a
It says lover boy on it.
tentacle is gonna shoot at Uldrum.
How many tentacles this motherfucker got? Wait a
Bro.
minute, is
Well,
this...
the first one I rolled.
Have you
14
seen
hit.
hentai? They have a lot. 14's
14
a
miss.
miss.
Tickle him and
Alright.
make him inky.
Is it that creature, or is this the creature from Lord of the Rings?
And then it's going to walk forward,
No.
or not walk. It's gonna like swim forward
Can it not?
with the dire wolf.
Stands
It's
up
gonna
with
be
two
like
legs.
dragging it through the water as this large green monstrosity is gonna come up towards you, and it's gonna bite at Seldazar.
Why me, bro?
18 to hit.
You're throwing shit in his
Yeah,
leg.
that hits.
You don't like that.
There you
Oh
go,
my
that's what
god.
self-defense
This is
What
my
are you
like.
doing in my swamp?
What you
Literally,
doing
oh
in my swamp?
my god. What's the look? That's it right there.
Yeah.
As Seldazar, you take
Reversed.
21 points of piercing damage.
Ow.
As
That's
this thing
something.
reaches its mouth over Seldazar and bites him at the waist, lifts him up in the air, and swallows him whole.
But
I'm sorry, what?
Is that a people time?
Seltzar is in
Oh.
this monster's
Guys,
gullet.
everything went
now?
black.
Oh, is everything black for you? Okay.
This
I'll
is
do it.
me inside of his body.
I wonder how the titanium white's gonna do.
No, don't play these games. I have my beautiful red suit on still from the
As
fucking.
Seldazar, you just get bit and it hurts like crazy, and you feel yourself get lifted up as you slide down its throat into its stomach. As you land in like its stomach acid, and it is dark in here, and you can't see anything right now, and
Burning
you're
from the
blinded
acid?
and restrained.
Yeah, baby.
Oh, how the turntables have turned. Look how far we've come, my guys.
If
We
I was
went
gonna-
from getting throat fucked by
Yeah,
monsters.
now we're
to
doing the
throat
throat
fucking the
fucking.
Yeah,
monsters.
we're-
Wait,
yeah.
can you
If
imagine
I was
if
gonna-
everyone just left? Well, anyway.
If I was a creature, I'd eat Seldazar. I mean,
gotta
come
go.
on.
Just to paint a
Looks like a
picture,
dessert.
Seldazar threw a gray ball that turned into a direwolf, which got
Yep.
wrapped up by a tentacle. Then a tongue from this thing shot out. Seldazar planted his rapier in the ground and felt confident because he stood still as it came up, bit him at the waist with half his mouth, body in his mouth, lifted him up, and just swallowed Seldazar whole.
Checks out. Yeah.
Tracks. Let me live this down.
Oh.
Oh.
Well, I mean, you never have to hear me say my name ever again.
I bet you as soon as you land there and you say your first and last name, I fucking hear it clear as day. You cannot eat Seldazar. You know it.
Just echoing inside Ellie.
The cells are a conduit. I'm stuck in this monster.
Uses the sending stone.
Wait, does he
I am stuck in the stomach if you did not see.
still have it? Oh my
No.
god.
Do that.
No, I have
That's
it
a good
back.
idea.
Oh. You're funny as fuck.
As its both
You
ends
smile
turn.
with your two eyes.
Oh my god. I am fucking flabbergasted, but I'm gonna cast Hunter's Mark on it. And then start shooting at it with my bow.
It
I'm
is
gonna belly.
disadvantage at this range, so just so you know.
Oh, fuck!
I'm gonna do everything in my power to make that hunter's mark change happen.
I know, I'm debating letting Amanda, like, we could play test those changes, because I think the dual wielding and the, like, Hunter's Mark Ranger changes are so cool.
The hunter's mark one is like
D&D released, like, playtest material that they're testing out for the new version of D&D, and in it are changes to dual wielding and changes to Rangers in general with, like, Hunter's Mark. And, like, you get Hunter's Mark automatically or something like that.
Me!
yeah.
So I'm tempted to let you just do that, because I think it'd be cool to playtest it.
Wow, special privileges for special people, huh?
I am fucking special.
I mean,
Don't
Bards
at me.
are already really good, and they're making it better.
I'm
but
talking
like,
about Lily. I'm just kidding.
oh yeah.
I always fucking forgot that fucking stupid ass spell.
People forget.
I
It's too
forget
good.
her name, but I was speaking to a woman named like Lita today or something. I was sending her an email, and I literally typed out Lily, and I was like, wait. All right,
Wait a
Wolfane, you casted Hunter's Mark, and then what are you doing?
I'm fucking shooting it. I don't give a shit.
All right, disadvantage because it is within 5
11 plus 6.
hits. Going to roll damage.
Hey! Fucking rolled a 1 and a 1d8. Okay, so 4 plus Hunter's Mark, which is a fucking 1. I rolled a fucking 1 on a 1d8 and a 1 on a 1d6.
Oh, yeah,
Cool.
brother.
So 5 points of damage.
All right.
And then
you still
I'll-
have- yeah.
Have my dragon imbue it. I roll a 6. Fire. Fire.
As you can see the fire sizzle on it, it kind of like the wetness of it kind of reduces the effect of the fire.
Fucking it. And I'll shoot it again for an 8. Huh?
8 does not hit.
I figured. 8 here.
All right. So you're concentrating on Hunter's Mark, and it is whoever was next.
Me.
So I don't have that up.
I am going to
Oh.
rage.
Never mind.
As I see my dear friend get gulped.
Oh.
That's my annoying friend. Flowers and vines temporarily grow around me. So it's difficult terrain for creatures that are not my allies. So that goes to here. I don't remember if you can make an effect on someone, but 15 feet around Matrav is difficult terrain. And I will attack recklessly at him. Jesus Christ.
Yeah?
I'm so upset. I rolled a 4 and a 3.
My God.
Yeah, buddy.
So the first one's I'm sure a miss. It's 12. Might hit
Was
12.
that a 12 misses?
Yeah, that's right. That's what I thought. 25.
25 hits.
I mean, if I die, Vandrel can just come out of the water. So,
True.
hold on, I gotta find my actual. Uh, 16 slashing damage.
All right, you slash into him as his tentacles are like, fuck just happened?
Yeah, I'm just like cutting off tentacles that are coming towards us, because I'm sure he has multiple.
Yep.
Or slashing, at least
He
slashing
has
them up.
4. He has 4.
All right. Well, I'm slashing at one that the one that came near me. I'm slashing at it as vines just start growing off of my body into the ground.
All right, anything else?
Nope, that's all my stuff.
ISO?
I'll hold up my hands and they'll just kind of like this white light starts emitting from both of them, and it starts flashing like strobe light really fast, and it'll the light will cover Wolfane and Uldrum as I cast haste on both of them. I'm gonna twin it.
Baby.
Give me a wild magic search.
Yeah, 1 second. Let me just. I gotta get rid of all the
Oh, here it is.
meta magic points. I gotta make sure I deduct the right amount.
Nice.
Okay. So that's that.
That's him in a few when he finished killing you.
That
Yeah,
urges
literally.
on the first one. Okay. That'll be a surge.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, baby.
19.
Oh shit! Oh fuck! It's not.
You cast
shit.
grease centered on yourself?
A fucking what?
I cast grease
What?
centered on myself.
About to be slip and sliding in difficult terrain. All my vines are gonna get all
How
fucking
far is that?
greasy. It's 10 or 15.
10
10
Is it 10
foot
feet?
square.
10. So Julie's falling on his ass. Julie, Toby.
Can I cast it from clicking on this?
Okay. As
I don't know if I
a
can.
grease fanatic that
Oh my God.
Toby and Julie are.
Wait, can you just Barry, you have Julie, right? Can you just cast Grease centered on me?
Yeah.
And just, yeah. I wish I could just do it from the fucking list. And that one's Urge, so that's 3.
All right, so centered on you, Julie is going to have to make the save.
Okay.
So I'll just roll in Foundry for Julie.
You can just click this too. There you go.
I'm just self roll, perpetually in self roll. As Julie falls on her ass, as the grease just like sprays out from Isa.
And it must probably I have to do it as well, right? Dex saving throw.
Yep.
That is a 13.
All right, so you fall on your ass as well.
Oh. All right.
I actually think the DC would be hard.
Flashing light. Whoa!
I will
Everything's
get
going
back
swimmingly.
up.
Yep. After your
Yeah.
movement to get up.
Yeah, I'll get back up and I will go back here. All right. That's
Just
it for
1
me.
minute of grease, baby.
Yeah.
All right, Julie.
Julie will get up and move out of the grease. And Witch Bolt. Just an attack spell. Yeah, hell yeah. Mod is 6, so it is a 24 to hit.
It hits.
1d12. 11 lightning damage. And they are concentrating.
Lightning, you said?
Lightning, yep. I always forget. There is thunder damage, right? It always fucks me up that there's both of those.
So this is going to be hard to describe. As the lightning shoots onto the large green creature, you see it like encompass and like start shooting throughout like its slimy bits, but it doesn't seem to affected by it like it doesn't recoil from pain or anything like that, but there's like electricity and shock like coursing throughout its slimy bits on its outer layer.
It's like reflective on its surface, but it doesn't look like it's in pain.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay.
But it definitely looks like it's moving a little bit slower.
Okay.
As the tentacles that were like lashing around like a lot faster and coming at you are slightly like more sluggish.
Alright. I will move to like here. And then that's it. The electricity sticks between them.
Alright, so you're concentrating. Seldazar. So Seldazar, you're blinded and restrained. You can still do things though. It just if something relies on sight, you can't do it. And restrained, I think you're disadvantaged on attack rolls.
Yeah, I'm just gonna swing my rapier.
Alright, so yeah, you're just disadvantaged attack inside this thing.
Yeah. Indoors. Hey, not bad. Better than Aldrin's rolls.
Got him.
12
Got
plus
him.
6. 18.
I hope you get
18
devoured.
to
I hope
hit?
you get
That's-
digested, you fuck.
I rolled a 16 and a 12. What's the rapier? A D8?
Yeah.
6.
Alright, so just like inside this thing's gut, you're laying in stomach acid as it's like fully covered you, and you just with your rapier start wildly stabbing as you catch some fleshy bits of its stomach, and all of you see like the little point of a blade just slightly come out of the skin, and like a little bit of green blood ooze out.
Kicking, he's kicking.
I'm gonna use my action to patch it.
Put the flex
Good
seal
night,
on.
sweet prince.
The fucking flex on slap.
Alright. Salazar, as you're inside this thing's stomach, the acid starts to burn you.
Yeah.
Here and there,
I don't
Wait
think
for it.
titanium white's gonna last. I hope you still have the
As you
eggshell.
take 7 points of acid damage.
Travis is like, is he wearing a nice suit? He's wearing a nice suit. Throw him in the acid.
It's gonna take a lot of
7
mending.
points of acid damage, and then this thing is going to bite at Uldrum
Motherfucker.
for
I'm hasted.
16 to hit.
No, I'm hasted, baby.
Oh,
18
haste.
AC. That thing's fucking lit. Haste. The
Love it.
AC is like the best part of it for me.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, the extra
Right.
attack too.
Yeah, no.
And the
Yeah.
80 feet of movement.
Yeah.
So after it goes to bite at you
Yeah.
and misses as you dodge out of the way, a tentacle's gonna like lash around and hit you for a 26 to hit.
Okay.
Bless
Motherfucking
you.
tentacle.
Easier. So you take 27 points of bludgeoning damage.
Fuck is half of 27?
And you are restrained. Or not restrained, rather grappled. Is there a grappled condition in this? I don't see one.
Does it though?
I'm putting that, but you're restrained.
Bet your ass it does.
Oh, Salazar, sorry, I forgot as well.
Yeah?
Wait, there's more. Billy Mays here.
No. You could have used your wolf. So what did you want your wolf to do?
Just to attack.
Alright. He has pack tactics, so it's advantage attack. Go and roll it.
Yeah, advantage.
That's okay. I forgot to
His
use my
mod's
dragon
plus
turn
Still
five.
too.
rolling better than Aldrum. +5.
That
Yeah.
doesn't take much. That's a low bar.
19.
19 hits.
What is
Damage is 2d6 plus 3. 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 plus 3, you said? Plus 3? Yep.
Alright, 12.
What am I rolling? How do I keep doing that? Alright, and he technically would have had to make a strength save, which he passed. Okay. So the tentacle still went through on Uldrum, and then a second tentacle is going to shoot out at Wolfbane.
We're all getting fucking grappled up, going to the orgy. It's gonna be a good old time.
22 to hit.
The fuck? Sure. Yep. I was like, I got these. Fuck yeah.
It's gonna be Team Caster as she once
you
again
take-
casts grease on herself and they both fall.
As you take 20 points of bludgeoning damage, Wolfbane.
Wolfane,
And
I
you're
apologize that you don't have rage.
It's okay.
Because I took 27, but it was only 13.
I think all of us need to take a
Minus 20.
slices of the barbarian so we can all rage at the
Minus
same time.
20. Everyone multi-classes into barbarian for rage.
What?
Take your
Like-
fucking bludgeoning damage and fuck off.
Like for bard and barbarian, it's barbarian. What would ranger and barbarian be? Barber?
Barber. That's it.
As it's going
Rangerian?
to
Rangerian.
emerge from the water with its little fucking...
I like
with
to
its
think that it
giant
has little
fucking
feet.
three-toed legs.
He's just
As
little-
it's
he's-
gonna drag
those
all of
grippers.
you.
Oh yeah, he does have little frog feet. Oh,
Those grippers.
them glippers. Wait, he's grabbing me?
You guys are grappled, so he's moving with you as he moves.
Did he grab me with a tentacle or his toes?
As he moves
Put those
up
grippers
this way.
away.
Put those
As he
grippers.
walks up this way, he's kind of like dragging Uldrum, Wolfane, and the wolf all with 3 of the 4 tentacles, and he's gonna shoot out his tongue.
Hey, make
at, Iso.
sure he has difficult movement here, difficult
Yeah, he
terrain
does.
going
Yeah,
over
yeah,
my
yeah.
vines.
He moved 15 feet. Oh! You're right.
This motherfucker.
Yeah. Keep that tongue in your mouth.
That would be half and half, so...
So come join me in the acid
No.
pit.
I like to think that this one fucking
Heroes.
stupid rage ability
Heroes
that I landed on
here.
will do something to help.
Yeah.
I made flowers. and they're difficult.
I'm trying to figure out where he'd be able to move because
Oh, this guy moving all over the place in your vines, huh?
Oh, he's bigger
wobbly.
than Athumor, so he can move 5 feet in this direction. So he can cover Athumor's because he's more than 2 sizes bigger. And Iso's not in range, so no tongue. Good vines.
The vines did something.
No, come join me, ISO.
No.
It's a skin peeling bath. People pay a lot of money for those at the esthetician.
Wolfane, so you're just grappled, which just means your movement 0. That's it.
Okay. Well, can I switch to my swords
Bro,
and
I just
try to
realized
hack myself down?
It has us and the wolf. I'm just looking
Yeah.
over to the right at this wolf. Just
Oh
like,
yeah, we're all just hugging and having a great time. 13?
13 does not hit.
I can hit 2 more times with haste? Or attempt to?
You get 1 extra attack.
Okay.
Yes, it's one more
Uh,
than your
Oh,
usual.
nice. 24.
24 hits.
If I roll another fucking 1 on a 1d6 or 1d8, I'm gonna fucking kill myself. Anyways, 3 plus dragon infused for 3 fire.
Please don't set that as the bar because you get a lot of 1s with 6s.
I really fucking do.
Sorry,
I
so
get
what
them
was
all the
what was
time.
your damage? 3 damage?
Yeah.
3 slashing and then 3 fire.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, again, when the blade gets infused with fire and it goes into the skin, the fire just kind of sizzles out on the wetness of its skin.
Cool.
But still takes it.
Let's try this one more time. That's another 13, so never mind. Alright. And then I'll have...
I'll let you hit with the 13 if you want to take a drawback. I'm not going
A
to tell
what?
you what the drawback is. I saw a thing in the
Oh.
DMG once that was like letting people succeed with a drawback. So if you
Yes.
want to hit, I'll let you hit with a drawback.
You have
Sure.
syphilis.
That's fine. I'll
Okay.
take it. Nobody wants to
Go-
fuck me
go
anyways,
ahead
I'm
and-
disgusting.
Go ahead and roll damage.
You stab yourself. That's the drawback.
The drawback is it's a critical hit on yourself.
3 with my sword, and then 5 infused with the fire from the dragon.
I just want...
As you reach forward and stab, the tentacle wraps a little bit tighter around your neck and squeezes real hard as you take 4
Help me.
bludgeoning damage.
Appreciation. Got
Thank
it.
you.
As it's Uldrum's turn.
Wait, can I have my dragon
Come to the
attack?
Frog Hemoth sex dungeon.
Yes.
Sweet, my sweet dragon. Never mind, that's a 10. He tried.
I didn't think a Frog Hemoth was in the cards tonight.
Well, surprise, motherfucker. You got glucked by one.
I'm real sick of you guys being like, oh, what are there going to be? Evil unicorns? And then there's evil unicorns. And then you got here and Barry's like, what is it going to be? A frog?
That was a good guess.
Was I wrong?
I just forgot that there's the ongoing tentacle theme. You just had to throw tentacles on the
Yeah, it's
frog.
been a while since there was some
Naturally.
tentacles.
And boy, every time there is it fun?
Great fun.
I'm having a
man,
great time.
I fucking hate this game.
No, you don't.
My mods might be okay, but the fact that I rolled a 7 and a 3 is just with record.
Oh, no, I didn't advantage attack. Fuck. Oh.
Yeah, welcome to me every
Yeah.
time.
Next time, next
15.
15 hits.
Thank God for mods. Oh my fucking God. Yeah. It's cocked. 12 slashing on the first attack. The second attack is a 26.
It's obviously.
Ugh. 9 slashing. Terrible fucking roll. Rolling a 2 on a d12 is worse than rolling a 1 on a d6, I'll tell you that much.
Yeah, like over the tentacle, you start slashing at his fleshy, slimy bits as you like make 2 gashes in. There's a little spark of metal as your axe goes down and catches the tip of Seldazar's rapier from inside.
24 on the last
Spark,
hit.
baby.
Oh shit, you're hasted, right? Yep.
Yeah, I'm hasted. Rolling bad on my d12 though.
I almost
11
said something
slashing?
that Tom would have definitely clipped. 11 slashing, okay.
As I just start, yeah. Basically what you
Wait for
said,
him to say
but
it?
it's just with an extra attack. And that is it.
Alright, Slice's turn. I also didn't make Wolfang do con saves earlier. I'm off my game right now.
Yeah, why don't you fucking pay attention? Actually, don't.
Yeah, what are you talking about?
I'm paying attention.
Don't pay attention at all.
No, kick my ass more. I love dying.
Pay
Let's do
attention
it.
to the Seltzar parts, and then everyone else just roll right through.
All right,
Just a heads up,
Honestly.
so you'll step through the grease if you go
you
that way.
fucker, fuck you.
You piece
Sorry,
of shit. You
It's
son
really
of a bitch.
weird that a 10
You have
foot
no way to
grease
blame
is
it
centered
yourself,
on you
ISO.
and how to fucking balance
Yeah,
it,
well,
so-
anyways, fuck you. I'm gonna go around the grease and spend the extra 5. Alright. I'm gonna go up and run up to the thing and just electricity shooting out of my hand and just put my hand on it and do shocking grasp. That
An
is
advantage with the
a
water.
19.
19 hits.
Freaking frog.
Oh shit, Salazar, no! Zap.
For sure what happened
Yeah.
here.
I'm fucking
Put
tased.
chemicals in the water.
The acid just
11
starts fucking
damage.
burning.
Yeah,
even
11.
more.
Turn these fucking
So as you like
Gain
grab
tentacle.
onto it, you notice it like almost barely even acknowledges you when the electricity grabs onto it, but the electricity courses throughout like its body as it slowly starts to slow down a little bit once again.
And let me just double check. And then, like, right as I zap it, I will just like disappear, and I will misty step. Yeah, I'll misty step down this way. Fuck it. And that's and I wild magic surge.
Grease.
Oh god.
Fireball, forest fire.
Yeah, just on me.
77.
Yes! Oh my god.
So it's your DC that you have to beat. So what's polymorph a save of again?
You turn into a sheep for the spell's duration. Like you just
Oh
have
yeah,
to
if
be
you
in
fail the
it.
saving throw.
So it's a DC 16 Wisdom save.
I almost try to do polymorph with Julie and just
16.
Seltzar just goes away.
Yeah. Wow.
All right. You feel yourself for a moment morph like a snout, and you feel a little bit of like wool come out of you, but then it just like right back as you're able to resist.
What did I miss? What happened?
I
She
almost
almost turned into a
polymorphed
sheep.
myself into a sheep,
Oh,
but I passed this save.
What, Travis? You would know what the
God,
ruling
that's
would
awesome.
be if someone polymorphed someone in someone's stomach. Like if you polymorphed the creature that had someone in their
I didn't
stomach.
even want to know.
That is a
I
good
figure
question.
it would kill it.
Yeah, that's what I would
If
figure.
It would-
Like my idea was I was gonna polymorph the fucking thing into like a fish or something like
Yeah.
that.
So there's
But I figured it would kill it.
Yeah, that's
there's
what
two
I thought.
things about that. One, you have to see it, so she wouldn't be able to polymorph Seldazar.
No, I'm saying the creature. No,
polymorph.
the
no.
creature
Polymorph
that.
like the
Oh.
creature.
Froghemoth.
While Seltzar's
I would
inside
imagine
of
that
him.
it would kill them.
No,
They
it would
shrink and
I just
like,
It
well, no,
would've
it would
added a
kill the
chicken.
froghemoth as it's polymorphed into a fish. Seldar bursts it and it would turn into the froghemoth again.
I think that's probably how I would rule
Oh
it.
yeah,
unless
yeah. Like it would turn
Because-
and then Seltzar would blow it up.
I'd
Yeah.
come up with some sort of damage roll that it would take because when you exit polymorph, you take excess damage. So I'd come up with some sort of damage roll and turn it into almost like a damage spell. I think is how I would rule it.
When I was looking at Julie's, I was like, Do I want to kill Seltzar? Turn into a goldfish.
Speaking of which, it's Julie's turn.
Julie is going to. Toby will move his hand like this, as it will like cancel out that lightning, and it will turn into wind as he'll throw it up, and this rock will go flying as catapult. I'm gonna do a old Circo special and hopefully hit though.
It's just gonna
Make
miss.
sure you pirouette.
It's a dex.
Make sure you upcast it too.
It's gonna miss because fucking. I always forget that Julie has the worst fucking mod for fucking her everything is like it's a 14.
You see the Froghemoth react pretty quickly to the rock coming at him, but the electricity coursing through him kind of makes his reaction a little bit slower than it normally would be, and it hits.
The witch bolt did something, even though it was fucking trash. That's awesome.
It was me. It was shocking grass. Fuck you.
Oh well, yeah, whatever.
Yeah,
all right,
fuck you.
Fuck you.
I got
Let
in
me
there.
have this thing.
Yeah, that's a good roll. Fuck yeah, finally. 19 bludgeoning damage. I hope it hit right in the gut and it hit Solzar.
Yeah, you.
Rude awakening.
Julia launches a rock
Chat
with
today.
just slams the Froghemoth like right in the chest, and Seldazar, you just see a big concave for a second in the up above you.
You fall in and then your sleeve burns. You're like, this is my one good sleeve.
My one good sleeve.
All right, does Julia have anything else, or is that it?
No, she doesn't have bonus actions.
Seldazar.
I'm gonna scream very loud as I'm burning in the acid, and blindly start fucking swiping around again.
Wait, does he got that dingly dang thing in the back of his throat?
It's too high up. You saw it when you went in, but you're down in his gut.
Damn it. It's disadvantage, right?
Yeah.
What does a 7 get me? I rolled a natural 1.
You just start like flailing around within this thing, and you like drop your rapier for a second, but you're able to pick it back up as you're just flailing and not stabbing or getting any good connection. Anything else?
Question.
You doing in
No,
there, Sounds?
Just use my dog. My mangy mutt.
He's my dog. No.
Does he still have advantage? Shit.
Yes, because he has an ally within 5 feet.
You said it's +5, so a dirty
Yeah.
20.
Hits. 2d6 plus 3.
10 damage.
Yeah, the direwolf bites onto this thing.
Thanks,
As
Luca, too.
Seldazar, the burning intensifies a little bit more as you take 16 points of acid damage.
This.
I rolled a 6, a 6, and a 4.
It was almost a 666. Son of the devil, you're dead.
As this thing once again is gonna bite at Aldrum at advantage this time.
What are they? Salazar's like, what the fuck are they? Are they still out there?
For a 29 to
Hello,
hit.
my friend.
Hello. I'll take a 29 over a natural 20. Hello, my friend.
As you take some odd 18 points of piercing damage as this thing's mouth reaches down and engulfs you completely as it swallows Aldrum as well. As
I have to
Aldrum,
be in the fucking tight room with
As-
this guy?
As Seldazar's just swinging like crazily, Aldrum just falls straight down on Seldazar and just smashes him deeper into the stomach acid.
Oh.
4 points of damage, do I?
No, yeah, that's okay. Yeah.
Okay.
As both of you are engulfed by this thing, with his tentacle, he is going to hit the dire wolf for a
Hello, my friend.
25 to hit.
Fuck.
For 17 damage as he crushes the direwolf's rib cage completely, and it kind of goes limp as he just drops it.
How could you kill my weapon like that? Use my eyes. First time.
Can only move 5 feet. As he's gonna drag Wolfane 5 feet this way. And I would assume that Julie stood up during last
Oh,
turn.
yeah.
As he's gonna shoot his tongue at Julie. So give me a strength save for Julie.
A 10, but I'm going to use Chronal Shift to reroll. 19.
Woo, Julie's strong as shit as the tongue, like, goes and latches onto Julie for a second, but Julie just manages to, like, rewind the tongue a little bit, and then I'm gonna say she dodges out
Yeah.
of the way. Or he dodges
I
out
still
of the way.
use dodges for some people, too. It's like, no, there's no strength there.
But it is still going to then flail a tentacle at Julie. For 16 to hit, which I'm pretty sure hits.
Very much hits Julie. It could probably even kill her.
What is Julie's AC? Like 14?
11.
Oh, what?
And they took con and didn't put it into
For
intelligence.
21 points of bludgeoning damage.
It's a whoa.
And Julie is grappled.
Don't worry, they're still alive, but it's not
Really?
great.
Wow.
7.
Julie's no
7
longer
HP.
concentrating on Witch Bolt, right?
No, yeah, canceled it.
Alright, as it is Wolfane's turn, you've watched Seldazar and Ultram get eaten in front of you.
Yeah, upon seeing my friends get eaten, I'm slashing at its belly.
He's got a big belly.
13 again. Oh, and that's a 4, so we're not even gonna fucking add the mod. Hold on, math. Give me a second. What's 8 plus 6?
8 plus 6?
14?
14,
Is it
yeah.
14? Thank
That
you.
hits.
Does that... Ah!
Ah,
Hang on. So that's 4. And then I haven't been doing Hunter's Mark, so add another 1, because fucking D6. I'm gonna kill myself. And then 3 fire. The dragon.
Yeah, so you just start slashing at this thing's belly as you just see, like, movement on the inside of it from Seldazar and Uldrum.
Okay.
Yeah, me trying to get out from underneath fucking his ass cheeks while I'm burning in the fucking acid.
And then I'm gonna have my sweet, pristine, uninjured dragon going for a nibble. And he bites! 21.
And he
21
bites.
hits, go and
And he
roll damage.
bites!
Travis
5
just
plus 3.
reassures my
5
dog
plus
being
3. And then 6 fire. At least the dragon's doing good.
5 plus 3, so minus 8 piercing, and then how much? 6 fire?
Yep.
Alright, your dragon just, like, bites on and starts, like, ripping at this
Attaboy.
thing. As it is Uldrum's turn.
I'm gonna push Seldar into the acid as I swing my axe around wildly.
Push his head
As I
down.
reckless attack.
Yeah.
Just swinging it around over your
It's just
head.
a flat roll.
Flat, yeah.
So there's no double disadvantage in D&D, apparently.
17.
Double disadvantage.
17 hits.
Uh, 12 slashing.
It's way too hot.
Second attack. Whoa. Wow,
70,
missed.
are you
Totally.
on crack?
Huh? Second attack is 12, which is a miss.
Yeah.
And the last attack is 22.
22 hits.
My fucking god, I can't get good rolls. 10 slashing. Fucking D12 won't even roll good for me. I'm starting to think I need to, like, dice tray is my nightmare.
As you, like, start slashing, Wolfane, you see the thing start to regurgitate as it is going to hurl, and all the acid in its stomach, and Uldrum and Seldazar are going to shoot out of its mouth. Both of you just roll me a d6.
6. I hope that's not
Grease.
damage for
Straight in the
myself.
grease.
Aphrodite.
5.
Oops.
Aphrodite.
As he, like, projectile vomits both Uldrum and Seldazar, and they go, like, tumbling through the air 10 feet away, as you are both prone, but no longer within the stomach of this thing.
Great.
You're in grease, though. Enjoy.
Face down in the grease.
Yeah,
You just keep out of the acid into grease. Your fucking shit's gone.
Travis, why do you hate me?
As it is
Y'all
Isis'
just
turn.
just all tell me you hate me, and I'll re-roll a new character. Fuck.
I'll run forward from the trees, and just covering my eyes and reaching forward, and I'll do a chaos bolt. 14.
14 hits.
2, 8. 17 damage, and it's gonna be. It'll be I'll go with poison damage. It'll just like.
How do you want to kill it?
Just this green, like, fucking slime shit just shoots out of my hand and just covers the thing.
Does some of it get on Seltzer?
Starts melting it and shit. I don't know. Maybe that's acid, but whatever. Gets gacked.
He's gacked.
Yeah, so it starts, like, recoiling as its tentacles start, like, shooting around as it falls on its back, like, head in the water with a big splash as we are out of combat.
I'm just gonna stay laying down here.
I am unwell.
Just tired.
Oh, and wild magic.
All of you are just standing there
Oh,
with this
God.
dead creature in front of you.
Is it like what is it covered in right now from ISO?
Like poisonous, like
Oh, cool. So I won't touch it. Never
Yeah.
mind.
I'll keep running forward. Do you think that was it? Do you think that was the monster?
That was it.
I'd say that's a safe bet. Yeah.
Seltzar, did you see anybody in there?
I have nothing to say right now.
You okay?
No.
Yeah, I didn't think so. Sorry. That was a dumb question.
Have you ever laid in belly acid and a big man fall on top of you? And then he uses you as a step stool to get up? Bet you haven't.
That was the word. That was the least of your issues.
No. Yeah, no.
I mean, I wouldn't have stood right next to the water if you were gonna throw something in.
I'm
Probably
laying
made it
down,
really
and
mad.
I just like look up at you.
I'm the only one by the water.
I mean, you are the brightest.
You probably, like, to that frog thing, you probably looked the most delicious with all the colors and
I
everything.
think that's yeah.
Yeah, you
I
look
mean,
like a
I was
berry.
right there, right next to
Yeah.
you, but I think you
Like
were
a
the
tasty
more
berry.
scrumptious looking of the two of us for sure.
You have like blue raspberry skin.
I'm gonna cast Cure Wounds on Seltzer as a second level. Ignore that though. Fucking do it, Foundry. Shut up!
I'm gonna
Oh my god.
get up
Is it worse?
and I'm gonna
Yeah.
I'm gonna look at
Is that
the
your fan?
eyes. If there's no poison
no.
on it, I'm cutting it right at the base here, so I get all three eyes
That's what
to
I wanted to
bring
do.
the
I wanted to
trophy.
Trophy.
multiple levels.
Yeah.
I was like, that would be a great
You're able
trophy.
to do that without any issue.
It's one clean chop.
How big is its foot? Is it like this big?
It looks
Its
big.
foot is like
Big
probably
foot?
like 5 feet long.
Sheesh! Okay, never mind.
I mean, look
I
at
thought
the
this was
look
way
at the
smaller.
Yeah, his
look at the
picture,
Oh,
his
yeah,
size.
that's
and,
true.
like,
That,
little
little, that body. Yeah. Can I take its tongue? Can I do that?
Are you like deconstructing it a little bit?
No, I just want to like cut the tongue
All right.
off.
Yeah, you're able to go over and cut into the tongue.
Nice. Stick it in my backpack.
What are you, the brewer? What are you doing with that?
In case I
Nice.
need it.
I'm gonna practice kissing later.
That's it. I'm just lonely.
Gross.
I'd still rather fight that
No,
thing
yeah.
than deal with loud water.
That place sucks.
I mean, Seltzer might think differently, but yeah.
I thought this was way more fun than any
Yeah,
time.
I actually enjoyed it. Yeah,
What are you guys saying over there? You had fun?
yeah, it wasn't that bad.
Oh yeah, I thought that was fun.
I think everyone had fun.
Yeah.
Julie,
Toby's-
you had fun, right?
Toby's bleeding. I'm gonna walk over to Toby and heal.
sorry.
I'll give for Toby some health. Toby's dying back there.
Wolfman, as you're like, everyone had fun, right? You look over and you see the direwolf's back is like, you can see the spine clearly defined where it's just like this, as it was cleanly snapped in half.
Yeah, I'll
You
do
both didn't have much fun.
my hand will glow and I'll give Julie 6
Excuse
health.
you. The creature vanishes at next dawn or when it's reduced to 0 hit points. So
Oh.
you see shit.
As you're looking at the spine, it slowly starts to dissipate.
I still want to get the trauma in there, and then it
That's okay. I
disappears.
still saw it get demolished.
It disappears with trauma.
Poor sweet wolf. Not the first, and it won't be the last.
I like to
Wolf
just
to die.
imagine Salazar on the ground.
I feel like he's sitting up, but he's like got his arms wrapped around his knees, and he's just rocking back and forth.
I like to think that after he rolled onto the ground, he has not made one fucking movement other than glaring at ISO that one time.
Same.
Well,
All right, what are you guys doing?
Salazar, as much as you want to cry about it, we should be getting back to camp. We still have a dog that's following us.
Right.
I mean, you can lay here, wait for frog number 2 to come get you.
We're the dog.
You'll find other suits.
Do you want my dress?
I was gonna say you could use the eggshell white, but you gave it and they ripped it up. I forgot that that's what they just ripped up for. Yeah, I don't think he's gonna talk. I mean, is that our fault? I don't think it's our fault.
I mean,
This doesn't like define you like forever, you know, just being eaten by a giant frogman and like living in his belly. Like you're out now, and like sure it might have been traumatic, but like overall it like it's dead now, and we had a great time,
and you
and
could
we're gonna
probably...
get some help. Oh, you're leaving.
Bugbears didn't like come and take
Oh,
it
he's
either.
Oh, you're leaving.
He's leaving.
Oh,
Just
Now you
limps away.
follow him, I
Follow him.
guess.
Yeah, but Seltzar, imagine the ballad you could write
Oh,
about today.
Yeah, most people take creative liberties.
I got eaten by a frog
Well, thanks so
down
much,
by
country
the
club.
bog.
Oh no.
Down by the bog with the crack and everything.
Sounds good already.
Yeah, I'm not much of a singer. He can make it better, I think, maybe.
Maybe.
All right, you guys heading back?
ISO, maybe you could be a backup singer.
Oh, that would be great.
Yes. Heading
Alright.
on back.
You guys start heading on back, and we'll take our break early right there because I gotta pee like crazy.
Piss!
I gotta piss so bad. Sorry, Seldazar. There was a lineup.
You sorry.
We didn't get hot spaghetti on stream. God damn.
I want hot spaghetti delivered to me right now.
This portion
some.
of
Josh,
Dungeons
I would
and
eat the
Divas
garlic
is sponsored by Spaghetti Buckets to Go. Sorry, buy the bucket.
You guys make your way through the forest much of the rest of the day until light begins to fail, and you have to start making camp.
Upgrade to a full loaf of garlic bread for only $2.95. Not sponsored.
I
Mud.
will make camp and take first watch. Which is a 14.
As you're watching throughout the night, or the beginning of the night rather, you don't really encounter anything as it's all pretty quiet around you.
The dog is a lie.
Mm-hmm. Tonight, yeah.
Who's taking the next watch?
Well,
Alright, give me a perception check.
13.
As you're looking around as well, it's all quiet throughout the night.
How nice. A lovely evening.
Dog's gonna eat Sulzar.
Alright, who's taking the third watch?
I'll do it. Seltzar's feeling like shit.
I'm not getting up, so
11.
Alright. As you're watching throughout the night, you see a dark silhouette in the morning sun kind of looking at you. You didn't even hear it coming, you just kind of like turned to the side and nothing was there. You looked in the other direction and then looked back and there's just a 6-foot tall silhouette, which appears to be a burly looking dog just staring back at you. All you really see is the slight brown fur and yellow eyes, but it's hard to make out too much about it.
How far away?
It's about 30 feet from you.
I'll start going, hey, come here, boy. Come here. And I'll like hold out a ration in my hand.
Give me an animal handling check.
Ooh.
God.
Like, oh, it disappears. 5.
5. It kind of looks at you, and you just make out a slight snarl as there's like 2 puffs of its breath. And the fur slightly rises on its back as it's going to start moving to the side and disappear into some of the foliage to the side of it.
I'll like when I see him snarling and I'm going easy, I'll kind of back up and like I'll kick Aldrum like softly, trying to jostle him awake.
What?
It's the dog. I tried to give him a ration, but he got mad.
Is it attacking?
No, he went back into the bush.
Just keep an eye on it then.
Well, I can't. He's in the bush. Should I just keep looking that way?
Yeah.
I don't usually stay up. I'm only doing this because Seltzar is not up.
Seltzar is tired. He was almost digested.
I think he's just emotional.
That too.
you
If
look
it's
back
not
at the dog,
attacking,
he's
you-
staring at you.
Go back to bed.
It's had plenty of times to attack and it hasn't.
All right, well, you can go back to sleep. I'll keep watching where he went.
If it attacks you, that's when you kick me.
Okay, I'll keep that in mind.
I'll go stare at where he went.
Are you just saying roughly where you were before?
Stare. My foot is basically right next to Aldrum. Like, so maybe like 5 feet back of where I saw him before, I guess. I don't know.
Yeah, as you watch the rest of your watch, you don't see any further movement.
I can't let it go.
Bob's got the goods.
As eventually everyone else begins to wake up.
Hey, Mary, when you come to Arizona, I'll treat you to a nice bucket of pop.
It's on me.
You gotta spot. You gotta pay the extra for the full loaf of bread, garlic bread though.
I'll pay the extra. We'll get the big
Yeah.
family bucket.
I'll get the bucket, but you gotta spot the $2.95 for the full loaf.
Fucking God.
Turn up the AC, we got the spaghetti.
Turn it up.
Sweating a world bucket of spaghetti.
Oh man, I love you, Arizona. All right. Did we make it? Did we sleep? Did we make
Yeah,
it?
you slept.
All right. I
It's
have
a short rest, right?
What are
Yeah,
these
short
fucking
rest.
dogs, dude? Why are these dogs following us?
What the dog?
Do we have like shit on our face? What the fuck's going on?
What the
Probably.
dog do?
I think so, probably.
What's the dog doing? Hey.
I fucking can't. Fuck going to In-N-Out. I want the hot spaghetti when I visit.
We'll go to the spaghetti factory down the street. The building looks like it's fucking falling apart. So bad.
Oh, look at my fucking rolls.
Dude, I can't fucking. That's a terrible con roll. Oh my god, come
Don't
on.
worry. I had to roll all of mine to get back to full health.
Oh, that's a
Alright,
good
I'll take
one.
it. That's fine. It fucking sucks. I can't roll in Foundry, I can't roll in real life.
Fuck, I should have used Song of Rest. It's okay.
You're too tired.
Too tired to play any music.
Too tired. Your fingies hurt from all the acid burns.
My fingies hurt.
I'm gonna
Your fingies hurt. Ignore me.
Hey, they finally delivered my fucking gauges.
You want to know what I had for dinner at the fair? Ice cream twice.
Sam
Oh,
won't
yeah.
go to the Arizona State Fair. with
I
me.
got
just
I got
want some
apple
fried
crisp with
food.
a scoop of vanilla, and then as I was leaving, I got a vanilla soft cone.
This is illegal.
Good shit.
Stop. You stop now. Stop talking about your fair antics when I couldn't
No,
go.
I'm going Friday for the full day.
Yeah,
It'll
get
be
it.
great. We gotta bring Grace and Dean and have a wonderful time.
Write
Possibly
write a
Maddie.
worded email on Facebook about how Sam, Joe, and Ed's is missing.
Oh. I was like,
My
wait, what?
fucking
Oh, yeah.
father.
Remember my dad.
Fucking
What was that? Like, I don't even
It's
know
like
what
the
the fuck
best
he's talking
it's the
about.
best sausage
It's like a
place on the
sausage
fair.
place.
And they've been there for years. They had literally like a white house that they used, and they were gone this
Yeah.
year. And my dad just broke down. It was like when Dale Earnhardt died, and he walked into my room and said he was like a
I've
family
never-
member. You should be crying. And I was like,
Yeah.
fucking what?
That was a big deal,
I've never
right?
seen a man more destroyed than when he found out Sam Joe and Ed's was at the
Distraught.
fucking fair.
Really? My God.
Because he stands. The worst thing is he'll get it and he'll stand right by the building and eat it.
Like a
with mustard
spokesman?
all- yeah, with
Like a-
mustard
like,
all over
This
his
place
face.
is
Yeah,
good.
they-
You gotta get one of these bad boys.
100%.
Yeah,
People
go.
are- it-
Go
like,
to your next destination. Eat and walk.
He's in the way so much that people do the like, are you in line?
you-
As he's just
Oh no.
deep throating a fucking sausage sandwich with the fucking works.
Alright, you didn't make it back to camp, so you have to eat a ration for your last day too.
Oh, fuck. See, I
no.
should have. Aldrum knew. I knew that day that we should have eaten one. That boar is going quick. It's
Well,
funny.
Why don't you hunt again?
Oh shit! Wait. Never mind. I took a torch out last time instead of a ration. I ate a
You mixed
torch.
I ate it.
This is really hot.
I don't fucking know.
You think of spaghetti by the bucket.
Yeah, I was thinking of the bucket.
Exactly like.
All right.
Alright,
I'm not doing
you guys begin your travel the next day, which takes up much of the rest of the day until eventually it starts getting dark out right as you arrive back at the Blueberry tribe.
Just hold those eyeball fucking anal beads up.
Welcome back.
We
You
gotta.
made it?
Yeah. This is the. That thing's gotta be decently big. Those eyes.
Yeah, I'd say it's probably the size of like your forearm.
A gigantic frog.
That's what was haunting the lake, a big frog.
Yeah, it ate me and my friend, so it was not anything to laugh at.
like a fucking burn
Well,
victim
Fane's
over here
laughing.
from all the acid. Yeah, thanks. Laughing at
Elsar still looks like shit. Wolfen's just snickering.
Oh, well, I'm sure the chief would like to see this. Come with me.
Hello?
Oh,
I
you're
dragged you all
fast. Holy
I don't
shit.
know why I dragged you all the way back. You just gotta
Woo!
go back. As you guys walk through the camp, I'm just.
Oh, man. Fast as
Hello?
fuck, boy. I can't even keep up.
Oh, Jesus Christ. I can only scroll so quickly!
Sorry, I should have just left you here. There you go. As you guys make your way throughout the camp, it's a little bit quieter and more dumbed down at this time of night, as it's about like 8 p.m. now. But you see a couple people around the campfire in the distance as you make your way into the tent where the chief is currently eating. So you've made it back. And the curse of the lake?
Froghemoth.
Right here.
What the hell is that?
I'm gonna slop it down on the whatever table they have between us.
There is no table. There's
I'll
just. I
slop
guess you
it
could,
onto-
you could put it on this chair right here.
I'm not gonna barbecue it, so yeah, I'll
No,
put it on the
throw it
chair.
right in front of her, right in the
So,
floor.
giant frog with tentacles and eyes on the top of its head. But I'm gonna point down to the eyes.
I've never seen such a thing before.
Froghemoth.
Well, I appreciate you taking it out for us.
You gonna help us now? Or
Yes, I mean, you helped us out. We have common cause with these giants. We will help. What do you need us to do?
As many men as you can provide while keeping your own safe.
Everyone in this tribe is ready to fight, so we can move out.
Well, the rest of the forces that we have assembled is in the High Forest. It's up to you whether you want to meet us there or meet us. Looks at map. Towards Oral Bar. They are within the Grey Peak Mountains, and that's where we'll attack.
Well, if you're ready to move out tomorrow morning, we can pack up and we'll be ready in the morning.
That works for me.
Well, you're more than welcome to stay here tonight.
I appreciate that.
Some of the tribe has gathered around the campfire down to the south of here. If you would like some food and some relaxation, and we'll move out in the morning. Shouldn't take long to pack up.
Sounds like a plan. It seems like we have gathered all the forces that we could grab, so it's time to act.
thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you. Wolfen's gotta go take a shit.
I gotta go make out with this dog.
Yeah, as you make your way outside the tent, Wolfane, you see two groups of like tribespeople like surrounding fires.
Having a great time.
One to the south, one to the west.
Gissem. That's our team name, Gissem.
Yes.
I'm gonna go down to wherever the camp is and eye for food. I'm looking for meat because I've been eating fucking nuts and whatever else is in those fucking things. Jerky.
As you get
Somewhere.
down to, who's going down to the southern fire? No, Wolfane is. I see her.
I see you creeping.
Yeah, I'll go.
All right. As you get on down there, you see them roasting a giant elk leg over the fire.
Yeah.
Let's get it. I saw a knife. I'm like, I'm heading down there. They look like they got food.
They doing like a coffee outside on it. And...
No, so you
got
see
fresh
a
thoughts?
bunch of them eating some steak, and others are smoking some sort of herb.
Sweet.
They're smoking
Herbs.
herb out here.
Me too.
Herb.
Is it like
Pass the peace pipe.
Is it triple cream kush or whatever?
OG.
OG cream cut.
OG triple cream.
Yo, I don't
Oh,
know.
yeah.
I don't know what elk they got, but that elk has a weird color to it. I'll tell you that much.
It's just for flavor.
That's just the flavor. It's got a mustard spread.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna eat. I'm gonna stand over here with this knife and get ready to cut whatever needs to be cut.
Me, Aldrum, the sous chef.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they're not like passing anything around. There's just meat on the fire. You see one tribe person just walk up to it with a knife and cut off some of it.
I'm gonna cut off a huge chunk, and I'm gonna take one of these fishes, if this is a fish, and I'm gonna bite off the head and eat the head like that. Like I'm
Yeah, sure.
Anthony
Also,
Bourdain
there's
and no
fish there.
reservations.
Wolfane, as you're sitting there, the pipe comes around to you as they offer it to you.
That's right.
That's right.
I'm getting that shit.
You should make a
right.
bong out of one of your apples.
Give me a wisdom saving throw.
Oh, that's fun.
That's fun.
12.
Intentionally rolls a 1. You're blasted.
Right. Next time. I use my shitty dice yet.
20 bucks as ISO
Wolfane,
dances
as
with 3 of them.
you take a deep inhale of it. You're racked by voices in your past of your mother and your father and your dead lover.
Cool.
Of past
Trauma.
conversations as you take 10 points of psychic damage.
That's a bad
Oh
high.
yeah, brother.
Some might say that's a good high.
shit.
I'm trying to short rest.
As you remember the day that, I forgot his name. Fuck.
When I see you
Wow.
start making out with the sky, I know you're thinking about your brother.
As you remember the day that, Braveheart died.
Sweet Braveheart. Daddy, no.
Oh, not Braveheart. Hold on. No, Braveheart was your dad. Caloric, sorry.
Oh, thank you. That's
I
worse.
have that ready.
That's
Dad,
worse.
Daddy,
Wow,
no.
that's worse.
Daddy, no.
As you're now just holding this pipe in your hand.
I'm gonna look over at ISO as I see you being traumatized. This is why I always say no to drugs.
You were gonna say no to that?
Yeah,
Oh,
I don't partake.
I mean, it's like kind of like customary.
I
if
have
you're
one too
with,
many
like, a
vices
tribe or-
already.
Yeah, but don't you want to like fit in?
No. I want to eat the
What
meat.
everybody else is doing.
Everyone else is gonna pass out, and I'll be able to eat the rest of this elk.
Okay. Can you cut me off like a little slice?
I cut you off
Like-
a slice that's like the size of your head, which is way smaller than mine.
Like much smaller.
Just rip off what you need.
Can you cut it?
I'm gonna
please?
my dirty hand's gonna point it towards you. Rip off what you need.
Please.
I'll cut off like a filet mignon size of it.
Thank you.
As one of the tribe's people looks at you, Wolfane, there's like, bad high, huh?
Wolfane got up and she like just walked a little bit away from her chair, but she just looks super dazed, like just super fucking confused. And when she gets asked that, she'll just turn around. Yeah, really, really bad. And cut off a piece of the elk and come to stand over by ISO. And she's just like munching on it. Just
What'd
like,
you do with the pipe?
Oh, I would have passed it along after. Like fucking shaking my head, like, no, thank you.
What if Selds goes to eat some of the elk, rolls a 1, and falls into the fire?
This, tribe person shakes their head around as they offer the pipe to Isa.
Barry, don't give Travis ammunition.
I'll take it and I will
That's
take a
true.
deep inhale of it.
Alright,
Oh
give
my
me a
god,
wisdom
before you
save.
do that, I would put my hand on your arm and be like, I wouldn't.
It's nice to do that. Like
I know, I thought the same thing,
It's-
but that shit was not a good time.
it can't be that bad.
Okay, fuck around and find out. Don't say I didn't warn you.
18.
So as you get a deep inhale, you almost feel like you're almost transported away as you have a vision inside your euphoria. As you have this vision, though, you don't enjoy what you see, as you see a radiant unicorn standing in the middle of a large black sun with a skull in the center of it.
Nice.
The unicorn is bound in place as there's 5 women in red surrounding it. 4 of them begin to chant as the 5th walks up with a large black knife and slashes at the unicorn's neck down the side of it. The unicorn neighs out in pain as she takes a vial of blood and, like, pours it into the wound as they continue to chant. And you see the unicorn's eyes slowly turn from a white color as blackness starts to cover them.
And they turn around and look at you and go, unicorns only live one day.
As you come out of your high, you still have a good euphoria feeling, but you come out of your high. Well, you still have that euphoria feeling, but you come out back to reality as you see Uldrum downing some meat next to you.
Downing
just
it.
like-
I'm throating it. Throating that meat.
Clock, clock.
I'm just like staring straight ahead, and I just take the pipe and just like hold it to the side, just like eyes wide.
I'm watching you the whole time. Was that everything you hoped it would be?
You kind of feel good, though.
I told you.
That doesn't make me feel good.
Alright, I think you handed it towards Uldrum.
I immediately pass that and I go, everyone should say no to drugs.
Where's Seldubar? Oh, Seldubar's all the way over there.
Complimenting your
Where's
outfit,
Julie?
they really like it.
Julie needs to be over here.
I know that's my style.
As you guys continue to eat, the pipe eventually finds its way to Julie. Is Julie gonna smoke from it?
She fucking absolutely wouldn't. We
She
all
would
know it.
absolutely fucking smoke from
100%.
it.
Alright,
Like,
Julie,
there's no doubt in
You
my
have to
mind.
question
Like,
that?
Wisdom
fucking-
save.
I'm pretty sure
We're all
Julie
smoking
would
pot.
and Toby would. Like, they
They're,
would both.
they're gonna do the elevator. They're
to
gonna,
the cat.
yeah. No, they're
Oh,
gonna
Amanda's smoking.
pass it.
Julie takes a
Really cool
deep
with that.
inhale, goes slightly cross-eyed during it. As
spaghetti,
Julie has a vision of him standing in the middle of the desert. There's a sandstorm whipping around him. As the wind dies down a little bit, he realizes he's in the middle of an amphitheater, as gargoyles are looking down upon him. As he's standing there, there's like a split in the sand as it kind of ruptures open into the blackness underneath the amphitheater's floor as Julie comes out of his vision and is still feeling good.
These unicorns are gonna fucking kill her.
Oh my god.
Alright.
Y'all fucking drugged out of your mind.
The
Y'all
pipe
need, y'all need
continues
dare.
passing around until eventually it gets offered to Seldazar.
You're muted.
He takes a puff.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you've
of
had a
course
bad day. Of
Oh.
course you're taking a puff.
I love how nobody even asked what this is. Everyone
Nope.
just either like yes or no. There was like,
I don't know if you
It's
saw
rude to
that
ask.
picture
It's
that
very
Barry
rude to
posted
Ask.
of that
Excuse
elf
me,
all
what
torn
strain
up.
of weed is this?
Is this mango mints?
I
Yeah.
only
You,
smoke
you have
Snow
to
Dog.
picture that Seltzar is basically Jim Carrey in the movie Liar Liar at the end when he comes out of the bathroom. that's Seltzar right now.
He's seen
oh,
worse.
sorry, give me a
He's
wisdom
drow.
save.
You rolled high and got the
liar,
unicorn.
liar when he comes out of the bathroom.
Yeah, when he's at
Fucking
isn't that liar liar?
yes.
17.
I thought I'm thinking Ace Ventura.
You feel a sense of euphoria as you feel really good from the smoke, but as you do, you have a vision You're
After he
standing
beats the shit out of himself.
in a torch-lit hall, which appears to resemble a dwarven hall, as there are two dwarven guards in heavy metal armor just standing at a corridor. From the darkness, blades flash as they cut the throats of the dwarves, and you see some drow emerge from the darkness of the corridor. As they clear both ways, looking both ways, from the center of them, you see your mother walk forward, blade at her side, and a ornate iron flask on her other hip.
That's your mom.
As you come back to reality.
And she says, "Do the dishes, Zelda."
In the slate town.
Is your mom still
You
alive?
on that fail
You don't
miss.
know?
What?
You don't know that if your mom's still alive?
Me
You
and my
don't know.
dad ran away.
Yeah.
She had a gold flask at her side.
Iron. Ornate
An
iron flask.
Are we gonna have like 2 adventures off of both of your characters that we're going to kill your parents?
Yeah.
All right. What
Do
are you guys doing?
do I have
The
a
pipe-
meat dream? Just kidding.
No meat dream.
Fucker,
you
to
just-
find out.
It's some good meat,
Hang on
maybe
the
a little
bone.
undersalted.
Could be salted.
But the pipe keeps making its way around, however, as Wolfane, it's offered to you once again.
Hey, am I possibly? I'm looking at the person beside me. Am I doing this wrong?
What?
It's like how does this make you feel? Because I didn't enjoy the last time.
There's a euphoric.
He's gone.
Thank you.
Fart.
Euphoric feel, but I mean, there's definitely times where it's less pleasant. It's all about how the spirits feel. Sometimes they'll grant you visions of your past, of your future, of things currently happening now. Sometimes.
She'll hit it again.
All right, give me another wisdom save.
The fuck? It's a 12 again.
I'm gonna have Julie help you. Julie's gonna use
thank you.
chronal shift as she sees the unpleasantry in your face. As you hit it again, was that let you?
I got you, girl boss.
I got you, girl boss.
Yes. Go ahead and roll your save again. As
No one's gonna
Julie's
gatekeep
use
my
chronal
wisdom. All right.
Okay.
Plus 3. 21.
shift. There you go.
So annoying.
So you take a deep hit of this, and this time you start feeling that euphoric feeling. As you're sitting there and you're feeling good, you start to experience a vision. You see what appears to be a wizard in a blue cloak, wielding a steel staff that has a head that resembles lightning striking. He kneels down in front of the shipmaster of Loudwater and hands the Ione Stone to her, which you recognize vividly.
Fucking cunts.
As you exit your vision, and you still are feeling pretty good this time, as you're not racked with terrible pain.
Wide-eyed, going to pass it to ISO. It was different this time.
I don't want it.
Passes it on.
I thought the same thing, but it
I
was
don't
different this
need it.
time.
I
You good?
definitely don't need it.
I don't want it.
Pass it to Aldrum.
I said no to drugs.
Oh, then you got a longer reach. Pass it on. Keep going around.
I'm interrupted while I eat this delicious meat.
Sorry. Don't drop it with your slippery meat fingers.
Drop it.
I'll be pissed.
I'll hand it off. As much as I want to now that I know, Aldrin would very much not do drugs.
Don't do drugs, kids.
And
Alright, what are you guys doing around this fire?
just gonna relax basically until like it's like I'm not gonna stay up like all night, but I'll watch how they like celebrate. And just to be cliche Aldrum, I'll like hope that they enjoy their night because I know some of them will die in the field of battle.
Yep, they have a pretty fun night. They have like spear throwing competitions and like arrow shooting competitions through the night. If anyone wants to partake in those.
Yes.
But they're pretty much like sparring and shooting and eating and drinking all throughout the night.
What were the competitions?
So they're pretty much eating and drinking throughout the night, but you'll see people like go off to the side and start throwing spears or shooting arrows and having like target practice and competitions if anyone wants to.
I will drink because it's been a tough couple days, and then I will also. We don't have to do these right away, but I will drink and I will probably do the spear competition. I will not do the arrow competition.
Arrow baby. Robin Hood.
All right, what are the rest of you doing? AKA ISO and Saltazar.
I'm gonna at some point in the conversation I'll like look at one of them and be like,
Have you seen, like, out in the woods, like a big 6-foot dog?
Oh, that would be a bear hound.
A what?
Bear hound. It's the apex predator of these woods.
Is it nice?
Apex Legend?
Depends on the person. Some people it likes, some people it doesn't. It's said that if it likes you enough, it'll grant you blessings from my leakier self.
Oh.
But if not, it'll try to devour you. Did
Oh,
you come
that's...
across one?
I think so. It was pretty big. I tried to give it a ration, but it snarled at me and then ran away.
Might have not liked your scent.
Oh.
Roasted.
Stinky.
Uh-oh, stinky.
Why did this come up when I typed in my leaky?
Oh.
Get out of your kitchen.
Just Genshin.
They're divine
Whatever.
beasts, though. They even have magical nature about them. Almost impossible to track at times. Unless they want you to.
Maybe we'll see one on the way out. It's been watching us, I feel like. Like a lot.
It's possible, but we're on the edge of the Southwood here, so... If we're heading out in the morning, we're heading away from it.
It's too bad.
Maybe it'll wave at us. Goodbye.
That would be nice.
Maybe. See one more time.
Zelza, are you doing anything?
I'm sitting here looking like a big old piece of shit and
Like
just
a baked bean!
fucking you're like a baked bean. Smoking that fucking thing as it passes by, and that is my night.
Alright. Alright, Aldrum. You participate in a spear throwing competition from 20 feet. Give me an attack roll.
Yeah. It's strength or dex?
Strength
Is it?
plus
Okay.
proficiency.
Did you count?
Uh, 24.
Alright, so the woman goes first as she throws a decent shot on like the third outer ring of the target. Then a man goes and he throws and he just skims the edge of the target a little bit as you walk up and you're able to just strike a bullseye in the center.
I walk up
your
with my javelin and I go, you gotta breathe in and exhale as you throw it. Because I would instruct.
As
Because I'm
you
not
just
high
strike
like these
tr-
fucking high.
strike true.
boys.
This don't kill
On
my
the target.
vibe. This
I'm gonna-
don't kill my vibe.
I'm gonna make a campaign where it's just Aldrum and Ragnar and they're like police officers. It's like the other guys and they rage and they jump off the top
Double
of the building.
dad buzz kills.
Oh, nice shot. It's a very good throw.
Thank you.
Oh, let go.
Shall we step it back to 40 feet and see how we fare?
I would love to.
Fuck you, Hannah.
All right.
Don't curse me with bad rolls.
You all step back to 40 feet. Give me a disadvantage strength check.
Strength check, or is it just a normal
Sorry,
roll?
attack roll. Disadvantage attack roll.
Prove Hannah wrong. You owe me. Okay, that's not bad. 16.
So the woman this time goes up and she throws and she just gets on the very outer circle. As the man walks up and he throws and he gets in the third circle this time. With a 16, you strike true on the target, but it just on the second circle, just a couple inches away from the center.
Good throw. We'll need that tomorrow. Fucking motherfucker.
Third's better. Third better or worse?
Third's worse.
Oh, good throw. But not as good as mine.
Hopefully our spears strike true.
If you can do all this while smoking whatever the fuck you just smoked, we'll kill many.
It's pan. It's a
What?
wonderful substance.
Pardon me?
It's called pan.
Pan?
Pan.
Pawn?
Double A.
And you trust it?
In our tribe, we believe it gets us in contact with the spirits. Shows us things from our past, from our future, or things sometimes that are currently happening. Doesn't always go well, but sometimes it's nice to know things.
You see, I've
And it
always
makes
been
you feel good.
I've always been in contact with things I didn't want. Maybe that's why I shy away from adding something new to the mix.
That's fair enough.
But embracing that's good. I've learned to embrace it myself. If it does your tribe well, it seems that some of my friends had bad trips, some not as bad, so we'll see what comes of it.
It has a tendency to prey on your grief at times.
Sometimes people need to prey on their grief. They gotta realize past will always be there.
It's very wise.
My wisdom comes and goes.
Alright, Wolfane, you see a bow competition happening.
Fuck yeah, let's get this bread.
Hold on a second.
Penis. That's a penis.
That's a penis.
Alright, so they first set up from 50 feet from a target. There's two of them. You going up with them, Aston?
Beans.
Yes.
Alright.
Penis.
Two dudes shoot their bow at the target. One hits not dead center bullseye, but just slightly off of it, still in the center circle. And the other one hits second circle as their arrows just strike true from 50 feet.
Impressive.
Thank you. I've been practicing with a bow all my life.
Well, I can't say the same, but I hope I can still do well.
I think you can.
I don't think you can.
No. Downstairs just talking shit, fucking peanut gallery.
He's staring at you.
You're a real piece of shit, you know that?
Give me an attack roll. If you're
Mm-hmm.
shooting. I know if that was a good ooh or a bad ooh.
It was a good one, but my brain's comprehending math. 18 plus 6.
You strike straight bullseye. As it's just like, whew. Wow, great shot.
Thanks. It's my lucky bow.
I'd say so.
That's literally
Alright.
what it's called.
Well, let's step it back to 100 feet and see. as they're going to walk back to 100 feet with their short bows as they're going to attack. So the first guy shoots and he misses the target completely as it just like hits into the ground a couple feet in front of the target, but the second guy shoots and he strikes center circle again. Not a dead bullseye, but center circle. Darn it. I thought that was good for sure. I think my eyes are a little messed up from that paw I took from that bear earlier. A couple weeks back.
Bear?
Yeah, she caught me right across the left side, so I caught her in the chin with my hand axe.
Nice. Kill it?
Yeah.
Hell yeah, brother.
Alright, I'm pretty sure you're in longbow range, because I think longbow's ridiculous range.
120, I think.
Yeah.
Could be wrong.
So it's just a flat roll.
Oh, 13.
13. So you strike second circle with this one as your shot's a little bit off.
Still hit the thing, so that's good.
I still hit.
It's always good to strike your target. That's what I always say.
That's right.
I missed.
I mean, it's a hell of an effort, though.
Well, nice shooting with you. I'm gonna go back to eating some of that meat.
Yeah.
That's my guy.
Fuel up.
Yo, I've been hiding that meat.
Gonna
As
need
they
it.
make their way back to the fire. Is anyone else doing anything this night? Any more puffs going around?
Just me.
Fuck it. I'm gonna take one. I'm gonna get drunk enough and that heed that guy's words to I'm gonna make. I'm gonna look left and right. And I'm gonna make sure no one's watching first.
Sure? Are you
Right.
sure?
If I notice someone watching, I'm not gonna do it. Typical dad move right here.
You gonna like try to turn your back? And do
Yeah,
it?
I'm gonna try to hide it.
Alright, give me a sleight of hand check.
Oh, Aldrov, let's go. My sleight of hand's probably. Oh, it's not bad. It's a 21. 19 with a +2. I apparently have a +2 at sleight of hand.
I'm gonna go against people's past
I'm gonna make my thumb disappear all the
perception.
time now that I know I can do that. You guys are all gonna think I can.
ties and beats Wolfane's passive perception.
No one knows I smoked the toke. Let's go.
So you have a terrible nightmare. and
Wolfane
you're
doesn't know.
staggering.
Until I panic and run into the elk.
Give me a wisdom save.
Enjoy. I hope it's horrible.
Fuck.
Visibly shaking you fall to your fucking knees.
The rolls have ended. 5.
5.
I'm not gonna get a future premonition. I'm gonna get like, you're a piece of shit. No one loves you.
Emotional damage. That's all you get.
You're racked with terrible pain as you think back to the day that you were struck with the wild magic surge.
Oh, cool. That's a cool thing to remember.
And you feel a fraction of that pain once again as it like surges through you, and you take 7 points of psychic damage.
Oh, it's not a good headache.
As yeah, you have a little bit of a headache after
And an Excedrin. Someone
do-
get Dad
don't-
the Tylenol.
I'll hand it to whoever was next to me. Yeah, drugs are bad. Very bad. Immediately go back to my under 10 moves.
Rejoins the DARE program.
He joins Dare. I know I don't know about that Loungestone thing, but I can't stop thinking it's my Loungestone. That I treat like my little baby, even though it doesn't help us at all with no one intellect other than the one person who is gonna vanish from the time cops soon.
The time cops are on their way.
It's gonna be fucking Jean-Claude Van Damme's gonna pop in and take her away.
Fucking hit us all with the fucking flashbang.
Alright, is anyone else doing anything?
No.
Nope.
I'm for sure going to bed after that.
Alright, as you wind down for the night, eventually as you guys are ready to go to bed, they lead you to your very own tent.
Oh.
Oops.
Whoa. Oh wow.
As
Got
they
all
lead
this
you into
space.
the tent right here.
The cat can
These
sleep
are
in the
your
middle of the floor.
accommodations for the night.
Thank you.
Once you get up, we'll pack it up and we head out in the morning.
Good.
Oh, hey, Seltzer. I guess we're bumping noggins. Sorry.
Laugh.
Julie like walks around for a second,
Wolfman only laughs harder.
realizing that he has no bed, and then just like curls up
Disappears.
at the
He
feet
says,
of
paces like a
Isos.
cat for a moment. I like to imagine that when Meg's not here, Julie's with us, but the cat's not. And that's why Julie's just a complete fucking dumbass.
Wait, I thought Julie was the cat.
Julie,
Julie
no.
is
You're
the
quickly.
guy.
Oh wait, no, it's
Toby's
Toby.
the-
Yes, Julie's gone.
Fuck!
I finally got confused. Usually I always had it right. Oh no. All over, folks.
You guys can all long rest throughout the night as you sleep without
Sheesh.
issue.
Yay.
Ooh, an actual long
fresh.
rest. I was hoping when you said relaxation that was a cue.
Yeah, I wasn't sure.
Because I was gonna use before Wolfane did good damage to the creature. I was gonna light myself on fire in its stomach with Seltzar
When did
with
I
me.
do good damage? I don't remember that.
Your
part.
dragon did enough damage where it was like it moved to another
You're-
tier.
yeah.
So I
Yeah,
was like,
yeah, that's
I was like, I don't
Thank
know
you,
if we'll
dragon.
get a long rest, so I don't want to
Oh, where
use
was
this.
he in all these escapades, man?
Now I can come. Who did I delete? I just deleted Julie.
Bye, Julie.
Rip.
Is that the time cup?
Yeah,
Did
the
he
time
come?
cops came forward.
This was the thing I was fucking confused about with the Froghemoth. It has resistance to lightning damage, but it has shock susceptibility.
What does the shock susceptibility say?
So it has
more
it's a different
prone to
property.
being
It
shocked.
makes its speed halved and disadvantage on dex throws. It's just it's
yeah, you
hard
did it.
to
You did it right. Yeah.
No, no, it's hard to because I always try to describe.
Yeah, you know. You
that
described
notice
it.
the
You
resistance.
described it well. That
resistance.
I don't think we've ever ran into that either.
Yeah, it's just weird that it's like it's susceptible to this, but it's also resistant.
Was
Yeah.
that literally his name, Froghemoth?
Yeah, Froghemoth. It
Fucking
was in the battle
hilarious.
thing like that, and I was like, what a fucking name.
But like, yeah, that's it.
I
Sounds like he's gonna fight
was just
Godzilla.
Barry here when I said it. I literally was just scrolling through 5e tools. I was like, I'm looking for something with swim speed that would be a good fight for like a
That's
lake.
it.
And
You
I
nailed
found a
it.
Froghemoth. I was like,
You did
that's the one.
Got it in one.
Big ass frog.
It's a frog and it has tentacles. I'm
Fucking
in.
insane. And eyeballs sticking out of its fucking
Wait, it can
forehead?
eat Seltzar? Perfect. Acid? Burn his
can
burn
burn
his
his
suit?
Fuck you guys.
Fuck his whole life. Oh man.
As he has longer, so my growth.
Poor man. Poor sweet boy.
Look at this little guy.
No.
Can burn his clothes? Fuck yeah, I'm in. Yeah, we all got traumatized by that by those drugs, but no one got more traumatized than Seltzar when his clothes burned.
You all know how I do.
You know how I got these scars?
Froghemoth.
Froghemoth.
As you guys all awake the next morning with sound of movement outside as you can hear things being packed up.
Good morning.
Hey, I know your name's Urso, but I'm gonna call you Dorothy.
It's ISO.
I'm gonna get up and walk out and take a look at the men. Take a good look at the men as they get ready to fight.
Yeah, you see a bunch of warriors around wearing mostly fur armor as they have spears.
That's what I like to
some
see in
have,
the mornings.
Some have shields, some have axes, and some clubs, and a few here and there have short bows.
Good mix.
As they're like packing up their tents into basically bags almost.
We're all soldiers now. Alright, I'm gonna prep my stuff. I'll grab my horse, bring it over near the tent, put all my stuff on it. I'm ready to fucking go. Cause we still have to. It's multiple days to Unicorn Run. right?
Yeah.
Just got this one.
As Kriega's gonna come up to you in the morning. We'll be ready within the hour. Where do we head from here?
Most of our forces are at Unicorn Run. I figure we cross the road into the high mountain. We met with centaurs early in our journeys that are on the way. If we see them, might want to just briefly talk to them to see if they need help, if they're joining us. But once we get to Unicorn Run, I for sure believe that we will storm the Great Peak Mountains.
Well, sounds good. Like I said, within the hour, we'll be ready.
We will be ready
From
as
here,
well.
I think the edge of the high forest is about a day. I don't know too much more than that. We made ventures into the high forest to go to our burial site, but
It's
quite a distance.
not too far from Unicorn Run, from the edge of the woods from our travels before. And our drow friend knows a good route, so we'll make good timing. I'd rather not waste any more time.
Bring back in the trash. Can you fix the map on the stream there? Thanks.
Yeah.
Thanks in advance.
Oh shit, yeah.
Great.
Fucking how did it get all the way over there?
I don't know.
Theater of the mind. Figure it out.
Yeah.
Fuck.
All right. Within the
hold
hour,
on.
everyone's packed and ready to go. As you guys have a force of about 100 tribespeople.
Let's go.
Us and the savages. Savages.
Yeah, they're talking shit about these savages, man. Those motherfuckers. Pieces of shit. Alright, yeah. Get on my horse. Ride.
Alright. So you're heading for the edge of the forest, roughly where your like yellow X is.
Yeah, because of like the loud water comments, I would probably try to steer just like I wouldn't go like in their view, basically. You know what I mean? I'd be far enough to either the west or east, whichever is closer, to kind of avoid them, and then just straight shot to Unicorn Run from there. I would imagine it would be like down this way, more opposed than this way, since I would imagine we're like somewhere in the center of the Southwood with them. But the big thing is that because this was where the centaurs were going, right? When we originally spoke to them,
Yellow circle.
is like where like
Yeah.
they ran into the the necrotic. So that area is necrotic in general.
Yes, more the like northern parts of it, like where you guys
Yeah,
saw
yeah.
like the edge of it a little bit, but it's like up here, down to like here.
So I just think I would just, as we make our way, at one point, it could be another day, but I would just remind our group specifically, like, to keep an eye out for them in case, because we didn't really fully have them. They were going to do their own thing and maybe join us, so kind of like keep an eye out for them in case they're either struggling or if they look like they're handling it well, or just to make contact, and if we don't see them, we don't see them, and we go straight to Unicorn Run.
Alright. So to cross from the Southwood to the High Forest, it takes most of the day until eventually you can see the High Forest a couple miles ahead of you, but it's getting very dark out where you have to rest before getting there.
Are we in woods or out of woods?
You're out of woods, so there are trees around you, but it's kind of light and you're kind of out in the open. But it is a little bit hilly, so it's not like you're visible for miles around.
Did the main commander go with us?
Yeah.
Like the whole troop went, basically?
Pretty much the whole place packed up and moved.
I'll just go to her.
Everybody.
We're sort of in the open here, but I think it's best to rest. We'll camp on the southern edge so we can keep an eye on the road. Have you guys get in the valley of these hills. Just in case.
I think that would be good. I mean, if anything should come upon us, if it's beyond us, Loudwater's a short retreat from here. We could at least put it between us and whatever's coming at us. I haven't seen any scouts, but I wouldn't be surprised if they're in the area.
Yeah. We're good at keeping an eye, so if we see something, we'll say something.
See something, say something. All right,
Sometimes you start it and you have to finish it.
all of you.
I just want to
rest
watch
throughout
over all
night.
the men on my hillside, alright? So let him live his life.
All of you rest through the night without issue.
A lot of muscles.
As you wake up the next morning and continue on your journey. I'm not going to roll a combat encounter for this because it would be pointless. But as you're marching with your 100+ men, you do come across a wandering band of skeletons and zombies. There's about 10 of them. As you're continuing onward, how do you want to deal with them?
Fuck their shit up with arrows.
If it's a small band, yeah, I would say we would range attack them, but not put ourselves in a predicament where we would lose men over such a small, minuscule fight. So I think if we have rangers, it would basically be shoot at them from afar.
So
but don't
as you
waste
crest
much
the
ammunition.
hill, you see 80 feet in front of you.
I
is,
play Total War.
That small band down on the in a small valley below you. As you give the order to pretty much fire arrows.
Yeah.
All right. As you rain arrows down upon them, a lot of them fall. Some of the zombies get struck with arrows and fall to the ground and get back up and continue wandering. But with the number of people that you have, you manage to rain down enough arrows that only 2 or 3 reach the front lines, which are quickly. However, if anyone want to kill one of those 3,
I mean, my big thing here is saving as many. I don't want to lose men before the fight, so I would fight anything that came up, for sure.
All right. Yeah, as you approach it, just give me an attack roll.
I'm a reckless attack.
Dirty 20.
Yeah, you can kill it however you want.
Just basically as this comes up, I'll just cleave it in half.
All right, as you cleave it in half, another tribesman charges forward and spears the other one through the gut with his spear. Wolfane, did you want to kill one? Or
Hey, sure, why not?
Or ISO? A little sling action?
Oh. Sling.
All right, Wolfane, just give me an attack roll.
Dirty 20.
Chaos ball.
How do you want to kill it?
Wild magic surge.
Is it close or can I shoot it with my arrow?
This one's gotten within 10 feet, so you can still shoot it with your arrow if you want, but it's closer.
Cool, I'll send it right through its fucking skull.
Yeah, you just stick it right through the skull, and before it falls over, you're just able to snatch the arrow out of its head.
Just tuck it back into my quiver. Nice.
All right. As you guys continue the rest of the morning and into the forest just before noontime. So you're just heading straight for Unicorn Run, kind of up your pink path?
Snickets.
Pink path.
Yeah, we'll take the pink path.
Now I want a Snickers.
What?
All right. So after a couple of hours delving into the high forest,
Brown path?
Nut.
can you guys give me survival and perception checks?
Who's doing? ISO, what are you doing?
21 survival.
Perception.
I'll do survival then. Both are +4.
Both mine are +6.
21.
Yours was,
Humble brag.
I see 2.
1.
ISO is distraught from her high the other night.
Oh, man. You want to talk about it?
Unicorns want to do terrible things to me.
Salazar, was yours a perception 21?
Perception dirty 20, yeah.
Dirty 20, and then...
Mine's a
Ultraman,
survival 21.
Alright, you guys managed to navigate just fine through the forest as you proceed a couple of hours forward. Seldazar, you hear something loud moving through the forest at a walking speed towards you, ahead of you, before you see it.
Can I tell how far it is?
Probably about 100 feet.
I'll take out my rapier.
Rapier?
Rapier.
The rest of you see Seldazar draw steel.
Why?
Sounds.
That was a why and a what together. Wyatt.
Oh my god! Why?
What's wrong?
Something up ahead.
I'll try to listen.
You hear something loud moving through the forest.
Does
now
it
that
sound like the tree
formation-
man? Is it fast?
Give me a nature check. It's moving at just a fine pace.
Natural 20.
Does not sound like a tree, and with a natural 20, it sounds like a giant.
Oh.
To arms! Wait, we have giants on our team. Is it fast?
It's just walking.
Does
Walking?
it sound like a friendly giant?
Can't tell. It's just walking.
By the walking, does it sound friendly?
We have a giant incoming. We have giants on our team. Wait till you see it.
From the forest, a large, heavily armored giant with a great axe and wearing plate armor emerges. It's Harshnag.
Oh, thank God. Fucking fire!
As behind him, you see Vlusag and 7 stone giants emerge, along with other things slowly coming in behind them.
Friendlies!
Once they get close enough, I'll say
I hate being
pull
a
it to them in
serious
giant.
Oh, you've made it back, I see.
Yeah.
We have.
As you get a closer look at him, you can see some light scarring, like, on his face, and his armor looks a little beaten.
Have you been fighting what's pushing north?
One of the knights that showed up with the tomb led a force of skeleton giants on Unicorn Run. We fought them back, but we did lose some giants.
Fuck.
Sorry.
The Death Knight, unfortunately, escaped.
No.
Have you made any contact with the forest, the druids?
Yes, that druid is with us. She's just lagging a little bit behind. I have long legs, so not used to traveling with company.
So, the forces are all here then?
Yes, and the centaurs just recently met up with us.
Loudwater denied.
Well, that's not good, because might need them.
Do you think...
We should reconvene and then we can assess the situation further once we have everyone around us.
Sounds good. That's good.
Well, it's as good a spot as any. Should probably just set up right here for right now.
Set up! Commander Aldrin.
As Harshnag's gonna
Twinks
walk over
assemble!
and, like, grab a tree with one hand and with his axe just cleave it straight through on the bottom, and then like put it down and start chopping it into firewood.
That's my guy.
Alright. So, as you guys are setting up, the tribe behind you starts making camp. You see Harshnag and Vlusag and 7 stone giants total. Seldazar, you see Gira walk forward with about 20 satyrs. A group of centaurs are present with you. The Tree Ghost tribe. I don't want to read all of these out and name them, like numbers and shit like that, but you see the Tree Ghost tribe and Imelda. You see Treants, 2 Treants walk in. 10 Woodwodes. I'll send a picture of them because they're cute. I like them. Thara comes in along with a ranger that you guys have not seen before, but he wields a bow on his back. There's 4 direwolves, 2 owl bears following behind them, a herd of giant elk. Behind the 2 treants are a large group of awakened trees. And that's it. I'll send these.
The over-under that Travis is gonna kill Gira.
Who's Gira?
Wow.
Is that your dad?
Livable.
No!
Who's Gira?
It's my satyr friend.
Oh,
lady
tits.
satyr.
Oh, Gira's here?
Big titty satyr, yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
she's 100% fucking dead.
She's fucking dead tonight.
Wait, the satyrs, do they have pants on this time?
No,
Yeah.
Dick's
That's
out.
a
Parshat
vulnerability.
is like chopping the
Swing
trees
your weapon.
and starting to light like a big bonfire as he like looks up at the treants and he's just like and continues to light it. As he sits by a big bonfire as everyone's kind of gathering around.
Oh, fuck.
Salazar, sing us a
Send a
farm
picture of the
song.
woodwood.
Oh yeah.
On this-
I think everyone here, Salzar, would enjoy a farm song. Or
Feel
2.
like playing.
Is it because your clothes are all ripped up?
You gonna sulk forever?
That's on our team?
Both of those.
Oh,
Yeah.
those are with the
Look at
forest guy,
them.
right?
Yeah.
Look at their hand shields.
Hand shield.
Oh, I love them.
That is so cute! Oh, I want to fucking talk to them. I'm not even hanging out with Salazar. Fuck him. I'm hanging out with those little guys.
Yeah, I'm hanging out with the woodwoods.
Circle with them like
Someone accidentally cuts one into wood.
What does a woodwode
tosses
sound
one on
like?
the fire.
They almost make like similar to elvish noises, but not elvish. Sylvan for anyone who speaks Sylvan.
Oh, I'm hanging out. I'm
Oh, all of
talking
you?
Sylvan with these dudes.
Aldrin doesn't.
Everyone but Oldrum is having
Yeah, we're
I
all.
only
we're
speak
all
2
hanging out with
languages.
Woodward.
Little tree people.
These guys are cool as shit, and Aldrin doesn't even know.
All right, yeah, the woodwodes are like gathering around the treants as they're like almost standing stoically watching out.
Pictures are fascinating.
All right, what's everyone doing? Talking to woodwodes, talking to other people.
I'm gonna assess our forces. I'm gonna go around and see what we actually have, especially after there was a fight and we lost some. Because we lost giants, right? Because we had like a
Yep.
very small amount of giants. I know that. Well, these guys are just rubbing these wooden creatures and being like, "You're so cute.
Rubbing these wooden creatures.
Let me rub your leg.
Mia, let me rub ya.
Ooh, I got a splinter." Naughty.
Ew.
I'm gonna type it out. I'm gonna type it out in notes players while you assess them pretty much.
Also, I just want to know, like, their peak form, how much they can bench. If I oiled them up, who would look the best? Aldrum is just Mac, fucking Mac from Always Sunny.
Alright, boys, gather around. I gotta collect your armor from the waist up. Everything else can stay.
Did you watch Righteous Gemstones season 2?
No, I need to fucking watch that season. I forgot about that. Thank you for
would
reminding
be,
me.
You would be the youngest son in that season.
I need to watch that fucking shit. I liked season 1 too. I totally forgot about that. It came out. Righteous. 9 episodes?
What are the-
Hell
what are
yeah,
the rest
I'll
of you
fucking
doing?
burn through that.
As we're hanging out with the woodwodes, I would be telling Seltzar and Iso, because we all consumed in the sweet drugs the other night, about my horrible trip. Like specifically what I saw with the Ion Stone.
All right, go ahead. What did you see?
Oh, are
Yeah.
you testing my notes?
Yeah.
I would tell them that the shipmaster of Loudwater Inn had an Ion Stone given to her by a wizard dressed in blue, carrying a staff topped with a steel lightning fixture looking thing. Eh? Pretty suspicious, huh?
I think my mother is coming after me.
Notes
Mother.
closed.
I think my mother is coming after me.
Yes.
She's coming for you? Is
Think
she
so.
joining our efforts to save your father?
No, she would kill me.
Oh. Why?
Because I escaped.
Oh. Well, you gonna kill her first, or you just gonna mope about it? Shit. What? Is that why you've been so upset?
No.
So it's the outfit.
No.
I so. Help.
I'm just sobbing.
It's not running down our nose.
Hey, to be fair, didn't I warn you? What's the matter with you?
We're gonna kill a unicorn.
Oh,
Bad ladies. They're all dressed in red. They were taking its blood.
yeah.
He goes back to crying.
Do I see this unknown ranger?
Yeah,
gonna-
he's right behind Thara.
I'm gonna go talk to him. I'm gonna make him known ranger.
Known range. Yeah, as you approach him, he has like a longbow and leather armor, and he has a hawk on his shoulder.
Is he? Can I tell his race by looking at him?
Can you tell his
He's a
sign just by
demon.
looking at him?
He's what?
A human.
A human?
I said a demon.
Man.
Yeah.
Wolfane might have new make-out lessons with fucking Johnny Ranger over here. Who you with? You're new.
I'm with Thara. Emerald Enclave.
You a druid?
No. Ranger. Bows. Very much
Adventurer?
my domain. In the past, but I took up a home in Jalanthar, north of here. Thara came and found me, though, and told me of the need of the forest, and I can't turn away from something like that.
Well, glad to have you on board. Put my paw.
He shakes her hand.
How firm is his grip?
Pretty firm.
Does he
Name's
hurt my hand?
Quinn. No,
Hurt
not
my
hurt your hand. Name's Quinn. Quinn Nardoza.
Quinn Alman.
Winard.
Well, nice to have you, Quinn. We have a ranger ourselves. Hopefully your aim is as true as hers.
I'll try my best to be.
Right. I'll go back off,
very
check out
true?
the man.
Oh,
No,
so
his
there's
name-
bards off, and now there's gonna be rangers off.
Yeah, ranger's off.
They're off.
Hawk
Ranger
versus dragon. He's the new ranger. He has Maker's Mark default. Maker's Mark.
off. Maker's mark. Tell me you're an alcoholic without telling me you're an alcoholic.
He's got Maker's Mark by default. He's killing it.
Yeah, he's the new type of ranger. He has Maker's Mark on his breath.
Just fucking hammered all
He's
the
got
time.
Maker's Mark and a fucking bucket of spaghetti, and he's ready to go.
He's ready to go. Let's fucking get this. Oh god. Okay.
Are you heading back to, like, the fire?
Me?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think everyone else I knew what we had, so yeah.
I'll update those. As you, like, head back, Harshnag's gonna, while, like, sitting at the fire, he's roasting, like, on a very large tree branch, he's roasting, like, a whole, badger.
Wow.
Oh.
The centaurs came to us with news.
What news is that? What what news is that?
When they're up near the Shining Falls, They met with some of their scouts up further north. The undead are moving.
I like to think that every time they mention a name, I pull out this fucking map and stare at it. Shining Falls. They're moving north, south.
Southwest, they're heading for Loudwater.
Sucks to be them.
Who's talking to me?
Harshnag.
Harshnag. And you have much more experience in this than me. I kept on thinking that we attack them where they're positioned in the Grey Peak, but do we need to stop this progression? The forests are in danger.
The forest is in danger, but the undead aren't marching for the forest. I think whatever is going on in the mountains is causing this in the forest, and we need to stop that, but the undead are marching southwest towards Loudwater. That's what the centaurs tell us, and they number over 1,000.
So it's casting aside Loudwater that you're saying.
That's the decision we come to face. We can either... What happened in Loudwater? Did you guys speak to them?
We spoke to them. Out of, I believe, 8, we had 2 on our side. A dwarf who knew of the artifact that we spoke of, and someone with a brain that did not have agendas on their mind. I never heard anything about. You didn't tell me. Just to clear it up, you didn't tell me anything about your dream thing, right? No, I wasn't around.
No, I think.
Yeah.
No,
That was the other. That was the other two.
plan.
Yeah.
Yeah. Did you speak to this dwarf if he knows anything about it?
Fortunately, the better of me, I, upset with their choices, did not speak more with him. But he did bring up the danger of it.
Well, from what I know of this area, Loudwater has the largest force. It's not going to match the undead coming south, but it would give us the best chance. But, I mean, at this point, it's up to you guys what you want to do. If we could march around the mountains and try to attack Grey Peak with our force, but I feel like Loudwater will get annihilated in that process. Our other option is to try to plead to their better judgment, maybe speak with those in Loudwater who seem to agree with you. Make a stand there. Use the walls to our advantage. But they number over 1,000, and we have what? 190 here?
209, thank you.
209? I didn't fucking count.
They believe their walls to be impenetrable, yet they've never fought anything of this. They're stubborn.
Most people in power believe themselves unable to be destroyed until they are being destroyed.
I'm not one to let innocents pay for the consequences of their masters. So I lean towards attacking them near the walls of Loudwater. Wolfmother. Joker and the Thief of the Night.
Yep.
I just worry the disdain, the lack of choice was so strong. If we don't get support, we lose it all.
So you got 2 out of 8? Is that it?
It was strong against. Most believe that their defenses are strong enough, that their trade is so strong that they've been able to persevere through all hardships while really not facing much of anything.
I mean, I'll be honest, I don't know much about Loudwater and its defenses. So maybe they are capable of handling this threat, but 1,000 is a lot. I don't even know if Waterdeep would hold that off. Most places don't have an organized military of that size. And they'll probably be here, or be in Loudwater in less than a 10-day, I'd reckon. So that leaves time limited. If there was someone on your side, maybe we at least speak to them.
But
See?
The dwarf was steadfast. I could see his reaction as soon as I said we mentioned the crown of Obadiah. He was scared. He would be the one to talk to.
Well, maybe we wait here at the edge of the forest. You guys bring a small team of diplomats in, find this dwarf and speak with him. See what options there are.
Before we make any decisions, I'm gonna bring the rest of the party here. They should be here to decide this. It shouldn't be all on me. As I'll go to Cuddle Town with the cuddle trees.
We're not having a good time. We're just in silence, just staring around at each other.
We're making decisions.
I'm still crying.
Sobbing.
We're making decisions on where to move. You should all be involved. Let's go.
Yeah, sounds good. Wolfing gets up immediately.
ISO, stop crying. Stop crying. Move. Salzar, your clothes look fine. Let's go.
Party's just in shambles.
All because we did weed.
Let this be a lesson, kids.
Their program's strong.
Wow, what
Is
an
everyone
actual
coming?
Special this session has been.
Salzar, are you eventually coming over there?
Killed a frog,
Yeah.
smoked weed, and had a bad high.
Real bad trip.
As we're walking over, there's the decision between Loudwater and moving forward and letting them fight 1,000 undead on their own.
What? I didn't care about them.
I understand that. I understand that we're all visibly upset by how they handled it, but Harsnag and I believe, are coming to an agreement that not only is it our best interests to try to lure at least the dwarf into our cause, but it's a long shot already. And letting innocents die for the cowards that lead them is the wrong thing to do.
Yeah. So we're going to Loudwater?
The idea is to bring most of our forces to the edge of the wood. As a small group of us, including us obviously, will try to speak to the dwarf.
Do
I
we
don't-
really need them?
I mean,
They have quite the formidable force, and like I said, 1,000 undead are going to attack them. As Hersnag said, Waterdeep would have trouble defending it. They're insane to think that their defenses would be able to prevent a catastrophe.
Well, they obviously think that they are invincible.
I understand that, but that's
So
not
I know
we
for a
need to
fact they're
waste our
not.
time.
because you're letting the decisions of a few create the fate of many.
Well, they don't care about the many.
But we should. We should care.
I care.
I care.
I care.
There's only one person that I care about,
Yeah, we get
and
it.
his whereabouts are unknown.
when it comes to your father, if you want to focus on that.
Waste more time by convincing.
If you want to
people who
focus on
don't
that,
want
we
to
have
be
200
convinced.
of us, and there's 1,000 of them, and that's just a small subset. We need Loudwater. Whatever we can get. If you want to save your father.
Well, I am outnumbered.
You are
So it
outnumbered.
doesn't matter.
It doesn't. Shove you in a locker.
No matter what side of Seldazar it is, you hate him.
Seldazar's just like, Loudwater offered themselves as a distraction.
Yeah, literally. This is our moment. Let them march. Fuck them. Sneak around back.
Anything anyone else wants to say, bring up.
I mean, maybe if we show up there, like, they'll see how serious it is with all these people who are gonna help us. Maybe that will change their mind. At least sway some of them to our side.
Possibly. I don't think storming in with 200 men is smart. But if a small subset of us get in and they're able to see what we have built in the woods from afar, then it could turn some tides. Harsnag thinks that whoever we have clearly swapped or lured to our side is the best way to progress with this, and that dwarf was very adamant on the danger, so you have to have power to have that seat. We use his power to take what we can, and if we get denied, we move forward and we lose Loudwater. Hersnag believes it's a 10-day before they get there, so we would leave tomorrow. But I want to make sure we're all on the same page.
Just frame of reference too, you still do have time to get there today if you wanted to, but you could wait till tomorrow.
Okay.
You're not very deep in the woods right now.
It's one last shot. 209 men. 1,000 undead. Just fighting that small group of them took our rangers. Couldn't even finish them off. They get back up. You might as well be facing 1,500. It's in the best interest of us, Seldar's father, to have as many men as possible.
As many oiled up men as possible.
Grease them up.
Real shiny.
You can't kill what you can't grip.
That's right.
They always say.
And
That's
they
the
do
new
say
new
that.
line.
They do say that.
The
It's
farm
a sight.
farm. You can't kill what you can't grip.
It's a real sight to behold. Seltzar, you could write a ballad of the ages, really.
In.
I'm in. Go get more
Like I
boys.
said before, I'm outnumbered. So if we're going to move, then move.
Hersnag. How many men should we bring? 'Cause I don't know.
I don't know much about Loudwater, but you wouldn't want to be perceived as a threat approaching.
Quinn, will
They're
you
kids
come?
from me. Yeah, I'll come.
Who else is there? Who else can go into a town? Have these things.
Bring the
There's a-
wood.
What?
yeah,
Yeah,
the wood guys.
the wood
Wood
wars
ones.
are just like looking at you.
No.
Bring a tree
I
in.
just go, no.
Bring the giants. The giants, they would definitely be welcome, for sure.
Can we?
I think I'm gonna. Harshnag speaks out. I think I'm gonna have to bow out. Most people don't welcome me.
Yeah, a lot of people won't welcome half of our group, but any of the tree host tribe, like, looking clean?
Not really.
Really?
Savages. You want to bring the savages to their front steps?
Not only are they like
Really?
savages, but they've been marching.
Yeah, they nasty.
Thera
So-
probably wants to stay because she's a commander. Because she's leading
Bring-
the forces.
Let's bring the big titty satyr.
Big Titty Saber, she just has, like, goat legs, right?
Yeah, goat legs.
The satyr. She just. What are we looking at for legs? here?
Someone,
The goat
ISO,
variety?
go see if she wants to go. I think Seltzar needs the company.
Oatsy?
Should I? Yeah, Goatsy? Is that her name?
I don't know. I don't know. Just figure it out. It's so funny. I look at the group and I'm like, oh, you can't bring a lot of these. 10 awakened trees? Can
They
we?
just woke up.
You're
They just
so tall.
Can we
taller
come
and
in with
Aldrin.
an owl bear?
Yeah, some dire wolves and some giant elks who just look like fucking Snow
Yeah,
White.
if only we had the bear dog or whatever the fuck it was.
Aww.
Bear hounds.
Should have hired clean-shaven Clancy.
Oh, I can send a picture of that bear hound.
We don't got that. We're coming from the forest, so
I know.
I don't know what you
So right,
expected.
so right now we got the upgrade in Ranger and
My future
There-
husband blinded
There's
by
not a
your
single fucking
bears.
unicorn in this.
no, they're all trying to drink blood and kill you because you blew their cover about living for one day.
They're gonna put a curse on them where they only will live for one day, like fruit flies. They'll just drop dead every day.
That's a touchy subject, of
I'm
which
sorry, Justin. Sorry. Oh yeah, shit.
All right, if
Awkward,
ISO
sorry.
if ISO can convince the Big Titty Satyr, then we have Big Titty
I'm
Satyr
not talking to the
Quinn,
big titty satyr.
and us.
That's
I guess that's
Seltzar's
the
you.
strong
Yeah,
group.
that's Seltzer's friend.
That's Seltzar's.
He's
dog.
not interested. We've already came across that.
Oh god, you stop being such a cunt, Seltzer.
He's asexual. Leave him alone. The only
Is he
ple-
asexual?
the
I thought
only
he's a
sexual
cunt.
pleasure he
Legs
gets
from
off
the
of
knees
his
down.
silk.
Oh no, he's got a fucking materials fetish. Gross. Oh, the velour.
Him and Circos. Circos is probably asexual and only fucks his blade.
You're not wrong.
Oh man.
Just material boys.
So who's going in? Is it the group and Quinn? Someone
Apparently,
going up?
because no one's gonna go up to talk to Big Titty Satyr to help Seltzar with his.
Everyone's just like, I
depression.
can't stop staring at her tits.
Wolfen will
So
answer her.
intimidating.
She's just like, I gotta go.
I'm gonna go.
I gotta go.
Thank God for
Alright.
Quinn, or we'd be going with no one.
Looking at everybody.
So it's you guys and Quinn as you head towards Loudwater, and we'll end there for tonight. No sense in keep going for the last 10
when I'm
minutes.
there, I'm gonna be like, "Is there any adventurers looking to be hired? We need more, just normal guys and gals."
We need a bard, a sorcerer, a time wizard. We need redundancy. We need a divination wizard.
That would be good.
Out of nowhere, a divination wizard.
A
just-
chronology
that'd be
wizard would be
fucking
good
sick.
too.
Wow, this book is boring. Hey guys, how's it going?
Look at that! You guys got an army.
Wow.
Learn whatever book she's
you
reading
quickly
right now.
said your army's a piece of shit. Fuck you.
I didn't say that.
Yeah, you were like,
kind of did.
you were kind of like, yeah, there's 1,000 and only 200 of us. I was like, oh wow,
Yeah.
cool.
Oh yeah, you got to remember your numbers. Like you have a treant. A treant is 2 treants even. That's worth a good amount of zombies.
Yeah, I
So-
can't bring them into
walking
Loudwater and be
trees.
like, yo, help us.
brought my treant
Go, I got
friends.
two. I got Treant 1 and Treant 2. What's up?
You can just circle around and let fucking Loudwater just die, probably.
I want you to know
Right
that
then.
when we greased up the men, we also greased up the trees. So take that into effect when we get into the fight.
No. They fucking catch on fire
Can our
easier.
treants look like the treants from Final Fantasy?
Grease doesn't light on fire.
Yeah,
It's
look at
not
them.
flammable. It's not that kind of grease.
God, fuck.
Yeah,
no,
no, it's-
don't look at them.
Oh.
Look at him.
No.
Big boy. Look at the little hair in between all of his little legs.
I love him. It's like if one of those the fuck is that thing from Harry Potter and the Chamber of Secrets? The screaming little baby fucking thing.
yeah.
It's like if that, one of those grew up.
Yeah. Yeah, basically.
No one wanted to talk to Big Titty Satyr.
Nah.
No one said anything
everybody's
to Salazar.
intimidated.
He would have went to talk to him.
Is it because you're like eye level with her tits?
All I see are
Can't even make
tits.
face contact.
Now you guys have 1 week break to think about how you're gonna convince Loudwater.
Not. That's
We're
my
not.
secret.
We're gonna convince that
Deception,
one dwarf.
obviously.
Hey, dwarf. Things are looking bad. Yeah, they're bad.
Hey, Trav.
Bring your
Convince
dwarf friends.
What?
Where do we get one of these for our team?
My inventory.
Blue.
I would just have to reactivate my account. Dude, I love that thing. It was so fucking precious.
The boy.
Where do
Being
we
able
get
to
the,
fly with it.
Where do we get
So
the
funny.
Goo with
With its
the
little fucking butt cheeks,
mini
too.
Goo
Muffin. There he is. His little mouth.
Stop crowding up notes, Hannah.
Oh,
Oh, sorry.
Get out of here.
Wow. Unbelievable.
That's not where those go. Sorry.
No, there you go, Barry. Barry, stop crowding up notes.
Yeah, what the fuck?
Ew.
Oh,
Barry, what the fuck?
The Nazi cactus.
yeah, what's up with that Nazi?
Yeah, when we
cactus?
getting swastika cactus to help us out?
You have to go to the desert for that. That's in the DLC for Storm King's Thunder.
Guys, I had a combat encounter for Unicorn Run, but you guys decided to go buy it. I was like, well, it still attacks.
We decided to go buy it?
Yeah, when you came down from Shadow Top, you decided not to stop at Unicorn Run.
Oh, that was the fight that they got into.
Yeah.
Why is it every time I drop a dice on the floor, it's always a D4?
Because it's the
It's gonna be us
poverty
going
dice.
into battle. Rock.
Nothing can beat these greased up men.
Nothing can beat
This is,
him.
this is gonna be Wolfin during the fight.
Yeah. Fuck yeah. Oh my dragon. So I'm gonna have to watch it now.
You're gonna be Salazar.
I'm open. Except your pants aren't white.
They're basically shorts now.
Oh no. Yeah, they're just rags.
It's the image above.
From riches to
with
rags.
The guy in the Speedo. That's Salazar.
Yeah, give me a helmet. Can I have a helmet? Thanks.
It's a no good, very bad day for Seltzar.
Salazar going into battle.
That's when you
Stuff
do
with
that
bread.
that mantle of wisdom or whatever. That's what you do.
Dude, is that Ron Jeremy?
No.
It looks like him. Looks like he got fatter.
Man, Battle of Helm's Deep next session?
Yeah, wait.
Do it.
Or are we spending the whole time talking to these fucking dickheads at this fucking town about their fucking town being destroyed and they're like, "Whoa, we're meeting
Ooh.
Lightning Blue Robe and he's giving us a Loudstone."
Hey, maybe Wolfin should tell you about that.
She doesn't want
I
to tell
told
me.
ISO and Seltzer, thank
Yeah,
you.
that's like telling a rock.
Yeah, I was crying.
Really?
That was great.
You might as well
I was
go.
going through my feelsies.
You might as well go into a river, dunk your head in, and then tell someone there.
Yell it to the
I
front.
even came up and was like, unless anyone has anything to say about
I heard
this.
you say that,
And you were
and I
like,
promptly ignored it.
and you were like, no, fuck this.
No, I got nothing. Paildrum, you want to hear about my horrible trip?
You want to hear about my drugs?
That was technically a good part of your trip. That was your euphoric trip.
What?
Oh, it still sucked.
Guys, you're not a good influence. When I say, should I get this tattoo, you say no.
I didn't say anything. What does that get me?
An award, thank you.
Oh, hey, I meant to ask you. Should I... Is it worth... I have a feeling you watched it, because I fucking haven't. Is it worth watching Claire's story? Is there anything interesting? That's what I thought.
It's
That's what I
her
fucking
at
thought.
a zoo. So
Oh.
take your best guess. Or an
I thought it was-
aquarium, something like that. I went like this. There was literally like 40 snaps of different animals, and I was like, wow, look at all these videos that I'm not watching. But, you know, glad to see her out of her house.
Yeah, that's a plus. Out of her state, even.
Yeah,
Oh, shit.
getting out of Pennsylvania. I'm proud of her.
Oh, hey, strange horror cultures on sale.
Hell yeah, get it. Great. Right there. Yeah. How much?
$9.74.
That's a really good deal.
Good game.
I love that game. I think I
Cyberpunk's
played
top
through like
seller
5
right
times, like a psycho.
Sold like 2 million?
Hey Trav, do you like flowers?
now. Not really.
Yeah. Never mind
I had to
you
Google
like
the name of
possibly
this
killing
drug
people?
that you guys
Do you
were
like-
smoking.
that. Possibly killing people?
It's pond.
It's Pan.
It's
On.
I'm here to help with the
Non.
Pan
I was like,
situation.
is that like non?
Pan situation. That's all I thought of. And I know you used that gif earlier in the Overwatch thread, so I was like,
what,
what?
when she said double bully?
Yeah.
Not the double bully.
Not the double bully.
Hello,
Well-
Miss Lady.
Spell Overwatch, right?
Overswatch.
Overswash.
Also, don't worry, I'll leave you guys Julie through this story arc because I don't feel like trying to balance anything.
Thank
around
you.
not having her.
Nothing makes me happier than throwing a momentary stasis and then rolling
You
anything
like that?
ever
You like
because
that?
her DC is a 14.
Good for you?
That good for you?
Every time I roll it and I
I'd eat
go,
the fuck out of
oh
that right
fuck,
now."
wait, her DC is 14. Yeah, you gotta suck the pizza
Would you-
right out of that hole.
That's right.
You gotta put the
Yeah,
sauce in
fucking-
it.
Who was it?
Get right
I
in
gotta
there.
pee again.
That's gotta be the first
Yeah.
bite.
Yeah.
gotta
all
tease it
that
first.
sauce,
Hey.
all that sauce is going in there, and I'm going in there.
You dunk your tongue
Hey.
in for that hot spaghetti. Steaming.
The
Yeah, not a
stream's
big-
still running. Clip that. There's your clip. Clip
No,
it.
it's still going.
Yeah, I fucking
Us
always forget
talking
to shut
about
it off.
sticking our tongue in this calzussy.
Calzussy.
Oh no, he time coded it. It's over.
I got work to do
no.
tomorrow.
I got work to do tomorrow.
Fucking call up your local pizza place. Hey, I got a custom order for you guys.
Man, if only our followers weren't all bots, because they would fucking see some good
I would
shit.
love this shit.